Alright, we're live. Horn of Vassalize and Lassus, welcome to today's stream. We're gonna be playing some more Zenless. We didn't play it last week because I just simply didn't feel like streaming. Yeah. I hope I booted this up in admin mode. No, well then, I guess we're gonna have to restart stream. Yesterday was my birthday. It was pretty fun. My older brother came over. We drank together. He got me some like alcoholic monsters, which were really good actually. They didn't even taste like alcohol, which is kind of scary, honestly. I had 2 drinks of it. They were like 6% alcohol. They were really good. I liked it, but I didn't get like fucking hammered or. I just drink 2 of them and call that a night. Drink to water. Yeah, they were pretty good. A very memorable birthday. Laura is Rosie, friend of the stream. She gets me 5 games. They were all really cheap. I'm very excited to play all of them. I got Hollow Knight now. I got the entire Lego Batman trilogy, which is Lego Batman the video game. The Lego Batman 2 DC Superheroes. I played that one a lot as a kid. I remember that one very fondly. And then Lego Batman 3 Beyond Gotham. And then she also gave me Hogwarts Legacy because I never got to beat it on console. Very, very excited. I was doing events before we hopped on stream. There we go. That's better. We'll put a controller. Huh. Oh, it's very hot in this room, so it's like 81 degrees in here. Don't know why. So before we continue, let me take care of this real quick. How much more money do I need? Oh, that's not gonna be enough. Oh man, we're gonna have to miss out on the 80 polychrome. I need to see something. Did ZZZ fix the IP doxing? Use peer-to-peer. ZZZ minigames are allegedly leaking IPs. Yeah, so with this event, the problem was is that whenever it dropped, if you did the online, it would leak your IP, and that's not fun, you know? I'm gonna miss out on 80 polychromes. That's alright. Barely being dogs. Right, what do we do now? We need to do the story? Question mark?
Good evening. Which part do you want to modify this time?
I didn't realize that each Bamboo had their own little animation when hopping in. Yeah, because Robin swings in. Agent Galiber just has a fucking Glock, I guess. Agent Shui doesn't do much. Bird Blink. Bird Blink hops in and knocks him out. Miss Esme has a very cute entrance. Bellion uses his... I was about to say Bowlingen, but that's not the right person. We got built-in Bullock.
Is that it? Come back next time, you hear?
Okay, enough dilly-dallying. How do we do the main... Light dances, water ripples. Now, the last stream that was supposed to be this was actually was actually meant to be a Zenless stream, but it turned out into a Dead Space stream because, like, the beginning of the thing wasn't even voiced. So I was like, you know what, maybe it'll be fine. But I changed my mind, so we went stream Dead Space instead. Very good game. I love it. Then you're Yeshimon.
Master, Banyue is currently inside Lemnian Hollow and cannot be reached at this time.
He's in the hollow.
Fairy says banyue Shifu is in the hollow. Maybe he already knows about the trapped miners and his apprentice. Sorry, may I ask who Fairy is?
I am Fairy, a Type 3 general-purpose AI equipped with total sequential integration. I am also Master's supreme assistant, the most versatile companion for hollow navigation, data processing, and life management. Last but not least, when Master makes questionable decisions, I offer a modest spark of wisdom to keep things on track. Hello, Miss Ye Shengguang. I have forwarded your lifestyle preference analysis report to Second Assistant, that is, the Master's rather clumsy brother, as an important reference for arranging your guest room.
Hey.
Or
Miss
whites.
Xiaoguang, if you're curious about Master's little secrets, such as how many snacks they've been secretly hoarding, whether they talk in their sleep, or which hand they squeeze first when they get nervous, I can also provide you with a report of equal depth. After reading it, you'll understand Master about 89.75% as well as I do.
Interrupt Fairy.
Fairy, maybe we should talk about that later. Thank you, Fairy, but I think I'll try getting to know Belle on my own. It's more fun to discover things little by little. I'll leave the hollow rescue and the guest room arrangements in your capable hands.
Understood, Miss Xiaoguang. I respect your spirit of discovery, and I look forward to building a peaceful life at Suibian Temple with you.
I guess Fairy can be considerate once in a blue moon. All right, back to the matter at hand.
Well, you and Xiaoguang. Oh. Good, head back first and be ready to go into the hollow. Leave it to us.
All right, the first team up between Phaethon and Xiaoguang begins now.
Phaethon, wow, you're so good. So you're the oh, okay. Okay. Oh, what just okay. Cool, I guess. Fairy has a preliminary grasp of the situation there. Some people from Porcelain must have been rescued, but their manager, one of the miners, and Banyue Shifu's disciple are still missing. Well, Xiaoguang Eos is ready. Do you want us to head into the hollow rescue now? Let's go. Let's go. Wow, I've seen better places.
Huh? Were there always flowers like these in the hollow?
I feel like I've seen these flowers before. No signs of miasma corruption.
I think I've seen flowers like these before. And they don't seem to show any signs of miasma corruption either. That ties back to what old Zhao mentioned earlier. Miasma in Lemnian Hollow seems to be receding like an ebbing tide. Maybe this is one of the signs that the miasma is getting weaker. Places once swallowed by it are starting to show traces of life again. Is that so? I feel like I've seen these white flowers before. A long time ago. But where was it? Never mind. That doesn't matter now. Let's keep going. The path's blocked. Let's use disintegration to clear the obstacle.
Help! Help me!
Someone's calling for help.
These are non-normal flowers. Cutscene.
Request received, dear.
Damn, she squashed them like a bug. Well, the music changes on a fire. I didn't realize that. Wait, I didn't realize that Dylan is Banyue's disciple. Is she? Oh, she's kind of crazy.
You'll make sure I get back safe, right? You have to understand how important I am to this operation. If I can't submit the mine reactivation safety report...
Please kindly shut that little mouth of yours. I almost envy how blissfully clueless you are. After causing this mess. You don't even realize it. How does that saying go? Don't put your foot in your mouth.
Causing a mess? What do you mean?
Reasoning with a reckless fool isn't in my job description. I'm only here to deal with a customer complaint you filed a few days ago. Who knew you'd run off somewhere this dangerous? Finding the quickest and most efficient fix for every complaint. That's the mission of our TOPS Cross-Department Customer Service Center. Just think of me as your preschooler's self-service guide. Want me to switch to the kiddie navigation mode while I'm at it?
You?
Dylan, we meet again. Cross Department Customer Service Center.
Hey, Dylan, we meet again. What's TOPS Cross-Department Customer Service Center? Weren't you with Krampus? Shh, times are tough. Gotta keep a few side gigs to stay afloat. Judging by that look, you didn't come here for sightseeing either, huh?
We're here to rescue people. Want to join us?
We heard people are trapped here. My friend and I came to help. If you're also here to rescue people, why not join us? It'll be safer that way. Me? I'm just an unlucky call center operator who came chasing down a customer complaint. But hey, since we're all friends here, I'd be glad to help if you promise to leave me some good reviews so I can hit my quota today. Oops! Here I go, running my mouth again. As soon as I say yes to something, trouble pops right up.
A few more Therios emerge nearby, so you tell the manager you rescued to take cover. Their battle, press the ally skill button, engage your going into the field, unleash an EX special attack on enemy. Ow. Bark Blick. Let's see. When Dylan uses EX special attack consecutively in a short time, she will perform a 3 combo of rock, paper, scissors attacks, accumulating massive days. Dylan accumulates the positive reviews over time, or by hitting enemies with specific skills. With these 90 positive reviews, and a chain attack window is opened by using chain attack, EX special attack, get lost, or quick assist forward call. The next character to switch in has their chain attack upgraded to an ultimate. That's what it is really cool.
Judging by the way you fight, you're from Yunquay Summit, aren't you? What? Yunquay Summit? No, no way!
So, it seems like Krampus is more of a combo sort of faction. That was a lot of things that they just did. I don't think I needed to do that. Hey, what are you doing, bum? Ugh, this is awful. Since you're the rescue team, get me out of here first. Are there any more survivors ahead? How am I supposed to just get me out of here? First, ow, my whole body hurts so bad, ow. You're gonna start up or whatever it is, and you don't even know how many people there are. Never interested to escort you. If you're trying to restaurant, I can't guarantee the coordinates I leave will be accurate. There's also a minor and a young man. Their lives comes first. You're here to save us, right? I'm fine. I'm not badly hurt, but you need to help the young man quick. Where? Right there, look down and you'll see. A kind-hearted young disciple from Banyue Shifu's martial arts school came with us. He's doing his best to keep us safe. He tried to help me, but ended up getting stuck at the bottom of this cliff. The miasma's so dick down there, I don't dare go any further. All I can do is wait here. Don't worry, we'll find a way. Thank you, I'll leave it all to you guys. Why are there sacrifices here?
The Exaltists? I thought the defense force wiped them all out. Didn't expect to see stragglers here. Leaving loose ends like that isn't a good habit. Seems like this place has got more uninvited guests than I thought. You there! Speak up! What are you doing here?
Bunch of snot-nosed brats.
You?
After being ignored, Xiao Guang looks a bit flustered.
Talk now, or we'll stop being nice.
You are ignored again. Okay, well, fuck me too, I guess.
Listen, friends, that's not how you interrogate someone. He's got the right to keep his mouth shut, you know? That's fine. He can stay quiet. But if he can't show his worth, we can always hand him over to the Defense Force. Hey, you. I've heard that some folks in the Defense Force hate your kind with a passion. If you end up in their hands, by the time you're ready to talk, they might not be in the mood to listen. Right now, you're basically an employee trying to pay off your boss's debts after the company's already gone under. No matter how you look at it, you're the one taking the loss.
Alright, I'll tell you. Just don't tell them I said it. Acting already to die a minute. Weren't you acting already to die a minute ago? I've had enough of living every day in fear. It's all because Lady Sarah suddenly decided. Oh, I can't read that fast. Of course, it's Sarah.
Of course it's Sarah.
What? How bizarre, dude.
I'm not gonna lie, I've got no idea. We've been running around like headless chickens for days, no clue what we're even looking for. She just said to keep an eye out for anything that looked like it was hundreds of years old or didn't belong here. Honestly, I don't think she even knows what she's looking for herself.
I don't really understand why they have some voice lines
Joining the Exaltis would turn
for
my
a
life
character,
around, but
and then they don't have the other ones. Like, it's really confusing.
running and hiding.
I know they could have added the lines, but they could have just, like, asked the person to, like, voice act them.
Hand me over to the Defense Force already. I'm done.
You can still turn a new leaf.
Don't give up hope. You can still turn a new leaf and start over.
Start over? The only ones starting over are the sacrifices Lady Sarah reverted back.
Of course.
Wait, sacrifices reverted? What do you mean?
I mean,
Oh, that's
what's going on?
complicated. After Overseer Mevarok died, the Creator gave Lady Sarah some kind of power. I saw it with my own eyes. She turned several sacrifices back to normal. No trace of corruption at all. She called it,
I swear, if they give everybody their voice lines in the next update, like during Ye Guang's update, I'm gonna be very pissed. Senior Ye said Sarah freed him from his.
In the visions, Senior Ye said Sarah freed him from his nightmares. She must have used the same power.
Stuff like that's way above my pay grade. But ever since Lady Sarah inherited the Creator's authority, she's gotten more and more mysterious. No one knows what she's up to. The only one still tagging along with her is that gloomy guy.
Who's she with?
Would it be Senior Ye? Yes, everybody knows.
Oh no. Could that be?
Master, your heart rate just spiked to 140 BPM. That's caught red-handed stress levels. Your brainwaves are if you try to change the subject now, your pitch will rise by 15% and your speech speed by 40%.
Belle?
Saving lives comes first. Let's question him later.
We should prioritize saving people. How about we just restrain him for now and question him after?
Yeah. What matters now is finding the trapped people. I'll hold them in place for the time being. Well then, let's keep moving.
Dylan's smile lingers, faint and knowing, but she doesn't oppose your decision.
The path is blocked by rubble.
A huge boulder is blocking the tracks with what appears to be flammable ore scattered around. Maybe you could try using disintegration to detonate the flammable ore. You don't have enough flammable ore here. That minecart over there is packed with it. First, activate the tracks to transport the minecart here. Then blast through the obstacle by detonating the flammable ore inside the cart. Okay. Interesting. The lower. Okay, cool. Oh wait, there's more. Cool. Okay.
Looks like we need to pull the lever
trouble, right?
Damn, I didn't know Chungguang's weapon is like that. Hey, let's go. Let's get the hell out of here.
The trapped person should be inside. Better use disintegration again.
Thanks for saving me back there. I'm Ningtian. How should I address you all?
Rep 2493. Dylan here. No need to thank me. Though, if you really want to, feel free to hop on the TOPS website, navigate to the bottom right corner, and click Contact Us to send a nice little thank you email. Don't make the title too dramatic, though, or the system might flag it as spam. Something like Commendation. Perfect service from Cross Department Rep 2493 would be perfect. What do you think?
Uh-huh.
My friend here, she likes to joke around.
My friend here was just joking. She works at TOPS. Just call her Dylan. I'm Belle, disciple of Yunque Summit, now training at Swabian Temple. This is my friend Xiaoguang. She's a mystic too. And this is my assistant Eos. We heard people were trapped in the miasma here, so we came to help.
I see. It's rather embarrassing to admit, but some miners had asked Shifu for help, saying they needed protection while recovering valuables in this area. Shifu happened to be away at the time, so when I heard the miasma in Lemnian Hollow was receding, I thought maybe I could handle this myself. After all, I've trained under him for some time now, but I underestimated how dangerous it was. I got separated from the miners and ended up trapped here myself.
The Shifu you mentioned. Was it banyue Shifu?
Yes. Do you know him?
Yes, we know.
We do! Not long ago, he helped me and my companions get through some big trouble. Helping his disciple now is the least I can do.
I see. What a coincidence. It's not safe here. We should go. The hollow's unpredictable. Please, be careful.
Why is Xiao watching?
I'm not very skilled, but I'll do my best not to slow you down.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Another pair of hands is always going to be helpful.
Keep pushing on. Got it.
More of these annoying creatures. Our time playing hooky is valuable too.
Cutscene.
I'm right here.
Well, what's going on? That's my goat.
You're saved. It's Banyue Shifu.
Ah, he's so cool. I really want to pull him, but Shengguang is calling, bro. I need to collect all the Void Hunters.
Anime Shifu always shows up right on time.
Fret not, I am here. That is the most All Might line I've heard from him. I know he's voiced by the same person that voices All Might in the dub too. I'm not fucking stupid. Everybody was just like goddamn marbles over it. And you know what? Rightfully so. Oh boy.
As I thought, there's more of them.
It is no issue. He is not much of a threat. Keep yourself safe.
I've got your bow! Turn around! Smash them!
Don't overdo it.
Fuck him up, bomb wave. Punch, 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 punch.
Is everyone okay?
Shifu.
We're all good, even better now that we're here.
We feel much safer with you here.
Thank you for helping out.
Miss Dylan, your aura seemed shaky when I arrived. Is there something on your mind?
Nothing. I was just distracted for a moment.
Sorry, Shifu. I acted rashly. I thought I could save people, but I only ended up putting everyone at risk.
Don't do it again. Tomorrow morning you owe me 300 strikes on the practice dummy.
Yes, Shifu!
I've told you before, your fists must be able to defend yourself before they can save others. Compassion only counts if it's as solid as your punch. Rendering assistance beyond your strength is a second disaster. You reached for the drowning and became the stone pulling them down.
Yes, Shifu. I'll remember this, and accept my due punishment when we return.
Banyue Shifu is usually so humble and gentle, but he's sure is strict with his disciples.
Banyue Shifu is usually so humble and easygoing. Who would have thought he'd be such a strict teacher? Very different from Yixuan Shifu.
Banyue Shifu, do you still remember me?
Yes, Xiaoguang. I saw you when I arrived. But when facing an enemy, all distractions must be put aside.
Right. Facing an enemy is like holding water in your hands. One crack and it all spills. That's why, no matter how strong or weak your opponent is, you must give full focus. That's something my brother and I learned from you when we were little.
It has been some time since I've seen you last. You've grown taller, and your heart is as bright as ever.
So Xiaoguang, you were once Banyue Shifu's student?
Wait, Xiaoguang, were you Banyue Shifu's disciple?
Oh, I don't consider myself worthy of being called a true master. I only showed Xiaoguang and her brother a few basic moves before they went to train with Yixuan Shifu. Now I just run a martial arts school, teaching people how to fend for themselves. That's all.
You're far more than that.
You're a disciple of Yixuan Shifu from Yunquai Summit. I've heard your sect is full of gifted mystics. It's an honor to meet you.
Thank you.
Oh, Yunquai Summit. When we were fighting earlier, I couldn't help noticing your sword case. It looks very interesting.
It was a sword case?
Ye Shunguang of Yunquai Summit. Inside that case must be the Qingming sword, right?
Xiaoguang, you.
The Qingming sword? Xiaoguang, you... Then that means...
Why are you looking at me like that?
Yixuan Shifu once told me about the Qingming sword's risk.
Yixuan Shifu told me about the side effects of the Qingming sword. You just did all that fighting. Are you feeling alright? This is all my fault. I shouldn't have let you come with me on this rescue mission without knowing the full story first.
Hey, relax. See?
I want to see the freaky side of Shunguang.
Shifu must have told you all the scary rumors about this sword, but probably didn't mention the sword.
I feel
name,
like
huh?
I've seen a
Don't
clip
worry.
of
This is
Xiaoguang.
something Shifu crafted after
Xiaoguang?
years of research. It keeps you
Xiaoguang,
safe
might
from
as
the
well.
sword's price.
Shunguang,
As long as they don't
being
break the
freaky
seal,
little
it's
eyes where all of her
solid.
hair is white.
There's
She's
nothing to
so
worry
pretty.
about.
Really? That's hard to believe.
Really?
It's true. If you don't believe me, you can ask Banyue Shifu.
Yes, that is what Yixuan Shifu has explained.
Sigh, you breathe a relief.
You scared me. I thought my recklessness had put you in danger.
Even so, Xiaoguang, you should always be cautious.
Yes, I will. Please relax. Shifu had me train in seclusion over and over to reinforce the effects of the case. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here in one piece right now. Speaking of which, I have a small favor to ask. Please keep my presence in Wi-Fi Peninsula a secret.
Did you sneak down here?
Yes? But this isn't the place to talk. Let's leave this place first, and then I'll explain everything to you. Oh, my. Sorry to interrupt. I stepped out for a moment only to witness a touching reunion, but my supervisor's probably about to show up. I've got some things to take care of, so I'll head out and let you enjoy your reunion.
Thanks for today.
Thank you so much for today, Dylan.
Getting you all into my debt's gotta be a pretty solid performance boost, huh? Don't forget to leave me a good review, everyone!
Dylan's petite figure gradually fades.
Shifu, we've rescued everyone who was trapped. So, shall we?
Yes, let's head out.
None of everyone's footsteps fade into this Dylan who left her returns from the way she came with the knowing yet. Okay. At this moment, Dylan hears some unusual voices of the deceased coming from up ahead. Whoa.
Switching to business mode.
I hope that was intentional, and I wasn't supposed to read that.
Next up, we're off to see
Zhao.
feel to play the role of a warm-hearted person. I'm not warm-hearted. Just trying to get some good reviews to boost my performance. And helping out my new friends along the way. You're really getting into it. As your colleague, I would like to remind you not to forget about the task. The task? Do you mean from Tops or the boss? You're a cunning one. As Krampus's judge, whose orders do you truly follow? Whose will do you carry out? Can there be any other answer? I'm just joking. You're always so strict, Senior Zhao. I'll retrieve that thing myself. So, did my kind-hearted senior come all this way to lend me a hand? Lend you a hand? Even as colleagues, there has to be some sort of exchange. Since the boss allows my code of conduct, I won't act without the chance of receiving something in return. Just as I expected. Don't worry. I don't intend to owe you a favor so lightly. After all, you are a meat-eating rabbit, Senior Zhao.
What?
Good. You understand. If you mess up your mission, cleaning it up will cost extra. You'd better start soon to avoid complications. I have no intention of giving up my own target, but we'll have to wait a little longer. Wait for what? Don't forget, when I checked its operation logs, I confirmed. It's the Purge Unit Type 0. Or in other words, the killing machine designed to suppress miasma. Haven't you also...
Please ignore my sibling in the back. Getting really loud and I have no clue why.
Confirmed the truth, as you call it.
As these words, Dylan lowers her gaze and a blood fills her mind. They get to a cold, scrutinizing stare. Dylan slowly walks through a stretch of long, silent room, then Lemny and silent rumble echoes with endless resentment. Dear God. Feudal resistance is crazy. Dying screams pierce her eardrums like shards of glass scrubbing against her nerves. A blast erupts from amidst the chaos, tinged with the smell of rust, and the sharp curse crashes the ground, gouging a searing hole in her mouth. Thick, vicious wails flow forward, and the hat's words, severed by slaughter, like barbed anchors, drive deep into the listener's eardrums. As she closes her eyes, the voices of the dead clamp around the throat, turning them into bruises that cold and spread. The soul listener seems to taste the blood in her throat. Drawing herself away from recent memories, she lifts her eyes against the coldness that once soared into islands. Gaze is
Don't worry. I'm not questioning the accuracy of your information, Senior Zhao. It's just that there's yet another. What is it? Earlier in the hollow, did you hear any strange sounds? Hearing the dying voices of people inside the hollow. Your ability certainly expands Krampus's intel network. The boss will use anyone as long as it benefits Krampus, and I've got no objections to that. But tell me, are you showing off your ability in front of me right now? Ow. Kinda hurts that my favorite senior is being so defensive with me. I'm not talking about the voices of the dead. It's my own voice. Huh? Your own voice? Mm-hmm. That's why I find it so interesting. Hearing strange sounds in the hollow isn't anything unusual for me. But hearing my own voice? That's a first. Could it be that I actually died a long time ago and forgot about it? And what stands before you now is nothing but a shadowless ghost. You should cut back on these lame jokes while you're on duty. I'll look into what you mentioned. Just remember, stay focused on the main mission.
no problem. Well, that poor Lumax idiot I saved. What are you planning to do with them?
Saving him did make your entrance more believable, but anyone who takes credit for acting on their own is always unpredictable. And I don't like that kind of unpredictability.
Please tell me we get to play as Zhao. I really want to play. Oh. To leave the hollow of Banyue Shifu and the others, Zhao Guang tells them everything that happened. Finally finished training in seclusion. Oh. I finally finished training in seclusion only to find out that Shifu, my brother, Senior Fufu, and Senior Pan were all the way from the temple. I was so bored.
Since I haven't been back here for so many years, I wanted to come and see it for myself. I thought, if it were you, you'd understand.
Fine. For now, Yishuan Shifu won't hear anything from me.
Really?
But you have to promise me that you won't put yourself in danger or use the Qingming sword. During the investigation, wherever you go, I'll go with you.
Banyue Shifu, you are the best! I promise!
By the way, what should we do with the Exaltist we captured? Should we hand him over to the defense force, or...
We can continue questioning him.
We can question him a bit more first. But before that, Xiaoguang, there's something I need to tell you.
I have something I want to ask you, too. Since you spoke first, you go ahead.
About Senior Ye's whereabouts, I actually have some lead. Actually, Senior Ye, he didn't leave with Yishuan Shifu and the others. You tell Xiaoguang about what you hid from her. Phew, I was gonna ask whether you've been keeping something important from me. You look so nervous just now. I didn't expect it to be about my brother. I could be a little reckless and all, but my brother's always been discreet and level-headed. If he had made a choice like that, there must be more to it than it seemed. Since you're already looking to his whereabouts, let's go together and get to the bottom of this.
Shuyuan has always been careful in what he does, but in case something has gone wrong this time, I'll help you with the investigation.
Xiaoguang, you're not angry.
So, you're not angry?
At first, I was a bit angry when I sensed you were hiding something from me. But I'm also relieved you didn't continue to keep it from me.
Sorry, we were hesitant at first.
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. hesitant at first, but based on the information we have now, you deserve to know.
This gamer sub flavor is great, by the way. It's a guacamole gamer fart 9000. It's strawberry lime, actually. It's really good. It's really good.
I understand. You were just worried I might act recklessly. But don't worry, I promise from now on, no more going behind your back. Please promise me you won't hide anything from me anymore, okay?
I promise.
Alright, I promise. Pinky swear.
Pinky swear! Now, let's ask the others for more information.
Dogong's expression turns into why as she returns like captured Exaltus.
The person you just mentioned, the one always with Sarah? Was it Yes Shuyuin from Yunquai Summit?
Yes, that's him. Just some outsider who defected halfway through, yet Lady Sarah trusts him more than any of us.
Defected? Why did he defect? Do you know?
To meet the creator, of course.
Then, what do you need the ancient array for? Aside from searching for the array, are there any other plans?
Lady Sarah got her hands on some old beat-up book. Ever since she brought it back from some market in Phylum Heights, she's been obsessed. She ordered us to search for the array, said it's key to our audience with the creator. As for anything else, I've got no clue. I'm not that high up the chain. I've been busting my back all this time, never complained, never quit, and still, I'm worse off than some guy who used to be our enemy.
Why would my brother get involved with the Exaltists and take part in such a dangerous mission?
Yeah, my...
Perhaps he's already secretly contacted Yishuan Shifu and plans to wipe out the remaining Exaltists in one strike.
Sorry, my...
If that's the case, why would Shifu possibly keep that from me?
So,
at my
I have a
senior?
basket hanging off the back side of my desk that has my power supply to, like, everything that's connected to my computer. Like, my power supply, all sorts of... Well, it's like it's a power strip, basically. So, falling.
Perhaps there's a reason he didn't tell Yishuan Shifu?
I can't tell if I'm timing or... Okay, that's definitely listening. You know anything, Shakwang?
In the vision I saw, Senior Ye said he wanted to save someone, and that it was connected to his nightmares. He also said before that he hasn't slept well since returning to Waifei Peninsula. Xiaoguang, do you know anything about this?
Nightmares. Has my brother been having nightmares again? Sorry,
Better ask later.
Xiaoguang seems to have recalled something unpleasant. Better ask her about it later. I was just curious. This info doesn't sound too reliable anyway. Let's focus on something more concrete. Since Sarah was last seen at the porcelain market, let's start from there.
I can come along tomorrow and help you all ask around. Consider it my way of thanking you. I want to be the one to hand these Exaltus remnants over to the defense force.
We're good. Fingers kind of hurt.
okay. Thank you, Ningqian.
Moment later, after parting with everyone, Ningqian doesn't hand over the person to the defense force for fucking... Get out of here, go far away and find yourself a new life. What? You were played like a fool. Do you think she really cared for you? What's that supposed to mean? The woman, she's too obsessed with the creator. No, there's no way you can trust her. No way. Like smart on the surface, but might be another pawn being played like a fiddle. I don't think the person will succeed. They seem to be living for others. Not worth my support. No one who actually thinks I'm worth trusting. Whatever. Why am I even telling you all this? Just go. Forget about the Exaltus and everything that happened today. No need to thank me. I simply have no choice anyway. I want to try giving you another choice. What? And over at Suibian Temple, after a day of commotion, everything is finally settled into silence. The Bawa Shifu and Zhao Gong knew each other from way back when. Zhao Gong's far stronger than an ordinary person. And now with Bawa Shifu, we should totally be able to guarantee everyone's safety. That should make everything way easier. But the Qingmi sort of worried. Sorry. Yeah, I get what you're worried about. I mean, look at what happened to Yishuan Shifu's sister. And all the sword masters came before. Having your memories, senses, and even your life drained away, that's way too heavy a price to pay. Since Yishuan Shifu placed a seal on the sword case, she must have discovered more about the side effects of the Qingmi sword. For now, let's just trust in Shifu. From now on, we should be more careful. It's best to avoid letting Xiaoguang get into any more dangerous situation where she need to draw our sword. We can find some new clues. Oh, for sure. Alright, Xiaoguang's guest room is all set up. We reference Fairy's lifestyle preference analysis report. The other seniors at Temple helped out a lot, along with Bellion and Bolian. Let's go check on Xiaoguang. When we first came to Temple, Senior Ye and the other disciples were super sweet to us. Now it's our turn to treat Xiaoguang the best. Okay, I need to change my fucking pants. It's really hot in here. I don't even know what AC it's on. Ah, I can actually breathe now, damn. Ah, so this is her bed. I saw, I saw, I saw QI, and I saw UN at the end, and I was like, oh my god, Choi UN, is that you? No, it's Ching UN. Everyone pitched in to perfect the place. Hope you like it, Xiaoguang. How do you like the room? I imagine this place so neat and beautiful in just one day. I really can't thank you well enough. Everything's perfect. I love it. I'm a senior Ching Yuan. No, I'm gonna fuck it up eventually. Like Junior Bell does. She told me that you're really interested in our training at Yinkwei Summit. We got this connection with Yasuibi and Temple would naturally show you proper hospitality. Thanks, Senior Ching Yuan. Being with everyone makes me feel so much more at ease. It's totally different from traveling alone. I heard this place used to be even livelier. It'd be so much better if everyone were here. Then you could just stay here without worrying. Yeah, Xiaoguang, make yourself at home. If there's anything you need, or if you want to go shopping or grab a bite, just ask me or Belle. Look at this, my little home in Fathom Heights now. You both must be exhausted today. Why not get some early rest? What's that thoughtful? Too bad I can't reveal my identity right now. Once I find my brother, I'll definitely make a proper apology to all my fellow disciples. I hope you find your brother. I would never doubt my brother's some. I'm just worried about his safety. So please help me investigate. You worked hard today, so go get some rest. Good night. Night. See you tomorrow. Can't sleep in Xiaoguang's bed. What a damn shame. Wise, why are you in my room? So, did Xiaoguang like the room? She said everything's good. She really likes it. Like Fairy House prepares the casual clothes for Xiaoguang on your behalf. When the right opportunity comes, you should ask Xiaoguang to try them on and see if she likes them. Thank you, Fairy. Right, but first we need to find out where Senior Ye is. Sarah went to the porcelain market, and since it's got something to do with some ancient tomes, maybe you and Xiaoguang can go to an antique shop tomorrow and ask around. Oh, hey, welcome to the stream, Calypso. Welcome. Sorry. Thank you for the alert. I'm so curious about that ancient tome. Anyway, let's leave it for tomorrow. This is the first time I've ever seen you in my stream. Well, I can't really blame you, because it's... I mean, you live across an ocean. You know, time's different there, obviously. You guys can predict the future, so... This is really cool. This is really cool. Anyway, see you tomorrow. Time to get some rest. Meanwhile, on the other side... Oh boy. And it's not even voiced. That's so this side you've been hiding. Oh, okay. I swear, bro. Whoa. Edgelord. Facing Sarah's gaze, Ye Shuan walks out from the shadows, expression calm.
I never intended to hide this power from them. I just never found the right moment to tell them. Ever since I returned to Weifei, the longer I was trapped in that nightmare, the clearer this...
I think I'm running out of my drink. I'm gonna suffer for the rest of the stream. Tell me, why is it that... Okay. Tell me, why is it that after you erased my nightmare, I can't hide this form anymore? Though I suppose it just make it easier to move unnoticed.
You should know better than anyone. It's not that I did anything to you. This power has always been the truth you've been suppressing. My authority comes from the Creator, so it naturally returns all things to their true state.
Just like what I demonstrated to you before, I made the sacrifices return to their pure state.
Now they're just aimless drifters. Mindless, memoryless, poor, lost things wandering without purpose. Surely by now you understand my goal isn't meaningless destruction. The Creator can reshape the natural order and lay bare the truth itself.
Oh yeah, Calypso. I also saw that you were playing Rivals today, too. Pretty cool. I've been playing Rivals a lot lately.
And feel
as well.
pity for your plight. Perhaps the power you and your sister share is more similar than you think.
Similar. I would have preferred if that sword had chosen me from the start.
What a good brother. But since the sword chose her, perhaps it also reflects the truth she's been suppressing. All the while, the sword is consuming her. One day, it'll eventually turn her into the coldest blade. The Creator is different. Their power doesn't take, it gives. They can restore her true freedom, completely severing the connection between the sword and your sister, freeing her from its chains. And you will also be freed from the nightmare forever.
If it means saving Xiaoguang, I'll help you awaken this creator of yours. What about you? Why are you helping me? Or should I ask, what is your wish in all this?
I've already answered many times. For true peace. An unbreakable, ever-standing order.
True peace? I'm sorry. I was... Wait, what?
I still remember every one of the Creator's words of wisdom from when I was young, when I read them for the first time.
This is a goddamn cult.
Man prides himself on his cage, treating it as if it was order.
You know, there's starting to be a recurring thing with cults this week. You know, they had the not Scientology. I keep forgetting it's Unitology, but it's damn well close enough. They have Unitology in Dead Space, and now they have the Exaltas.
Their principles like spider webs, scattered by the slightest breeze. Their existence like a firefly's, extinguished at the slightest touch. But when the Creator's call resounds, there shall be no more extinction, for the seeds of conflict will be erased. No more decay, for the arrow of time shall be stilled. No more suffering, for the restless heart shall be steadied. When they descend, the tongues of those who quarrel shall be frozen. The arms of sword wielders hung in midair, and the hearts of the greedy turned to crystal. Absolute, eternal, unmovable, all coalesced in that clearness.
Yawn.
Look at this world. Birth and death, love and hatred, power rising and falling, civilizations waxing and waning. Even without the hollows, chaos and disorder would still fester, like maggots feeding on detritus.
What is detritus? That's a new word. What is detritus? Alright, look it up. What is detritus? Here it is. Loose bits, debris, or waste material left after something breaks down, decays, or is used. Okay. The more you know.
I've realized that the Creator is the answer that can end all of this.
Oh, really?
The answer, huh? I hope you're right. Now, I've told you the location of the array. When are you going to take the next step?
Soon, just a little longer. That sacrifice, that flawless listener, is guarding this area. The purifying ritual to summon the Creator must go off without a hitch. Power. We need even more power to break through this miserable barrier. I can feel the Creator's decree resonating with my own longing. They are there, somewhere. A grand, cold, flawless will. So close to us.
The night grows heavy, and deep within Lemnian Hollow, something unknown is stirring in the darkness. The mysterious bamboo is there, standing alone in the shadows. Its little hands are crossed together, as if it's praying.
A little longer. Just a little longer. Very soon, salvation will come.
Was that the bamboo or the thing floating in the back? A night of uproar and secret silently sinks into the deep darkness. As morning light spills across the land, Swabian Temple welcomes a new day in who brings news to everyone. Went to Porcelain Market this morning to ask around. Ginger from the antique shop said he remembers seeing that woman in red. She brought a severely damaged ancient tome to Ginger. He wanted to restore it. What kind of ancient tome was it? Not sure yet. Ginger said that since the ancient tomb was severely damaged, it was a difficult job, so he recommended it to one of his old customers who was obsessed with collecting antique books. Garganer Biao. Got his address, so we tried luck and pay him a visit, but Ginger also said he's met some trouble lately and might not be in the best mood. Let's go give it a try together. Do you have a tail hole? You do. The atmosphere here somehow doesn't seem very friendly.
Final warning. Everything's in writing. Ownership confirmed. The property must be cleared within 3 days. Tops's new business plans don't wait.
My family's ancestral home, passed down for 3 generations, and now it's yours? Those documents, you fabricated them!
Times have changed. It's all about evidence, not stories. Empty your place within 3 days, or we'll clear it for you. When we clear your place, it won't be gentle. Picture your moldy old books getting crushed by a bulldozer in the landfill. See what becomes of the things you hold dear.
What a not good woman.
You bunch of bandits!
The arrogant woman leaves.
Uncle Biao? Are you...
Uncle?
Are
expect me to clear out decades of collection in 3 days?
Sorry to bother you at a time like this.
Sorry to bother you at a time like this, but we have a few questions. Do you recall an ancient tome restoration job from the antique shop?
Gone. It's all gone. They were after the collection, and everything's been taken.
What was written in the tomb? Do you still remember?
Do you remember what kind of content was recorded in that ancient tome?
What did the person who took it look like? Did they mention where they were going?
Enough! Can't you see I've got bigger problems? I don't care where the tome went. My ancestral home, where I kept my entire collection, is about to be demolished. I ain't got no time for your questions. Go away, all of you!
Sorry to bother you. I'm very sorry.
That's the next steps. Talk about bedtime and burger and biaos. Oh, okay, maybe. Okay. I apologize for making it.
Oh, lost at another crossroads in life? What a coincidence running into you here!
What's Dylan doing here too?
Dylan? What are you doing here?
Me? I'm, of course, here handling complaints. TOP's cross-department customer service center at your service, specialized in dealing with the toughest, most unreasonable cases. And besides, if you don't want to miss out on something interesting, you've got to keep an eye out. It's tough working at Krampus. You've got to grab every scrap of credit you can to stay off the bottom of the rankings. You freelancers wouldn't get it. Workplace competition is brutal. Oh, sounds pretty intense. Huh? What's with the long faces? What happened?
You briefly tell Dylan about what just happened.
What a coincidence, huh? Your luck came through again today. I'm here to deal with the same issue. Give me a moment. Let me think.
Yes, you should take some time to think this through.
Time for an ice cream break. Wait here and don't wander off.
What?
How can she be so casual about this?
Everyone is. Oh. Have they worn a mysterious ancient tomb with pages stuck together from moisture damage? Its edges are tattered and their pages torn, making many crucial sections hard to decipher. What's just barely legible. The tomb appears to document unverified legends about arrays related to absorbing miasma and suppressing evil. How did you manage to get that out of him?
Dylan? How did you manage to get that out of him?
Yeah, Dylan. It's like you cast a spell on him or something. How did I do that?
Exactly what I did, it will remain a secret, but look, I saw this big trouble for you, got you what you wanted, and even managed to save his house in the process.
Last time I helped you rescue people in the Hollow, and the time before that with delivering Master Lumen, it's starting to feel like you owe me a lot of favors, don't you think?
You're right. I don't know how we can repay you.
How do you want us to repay you?
We didn't realize how much we'd been relying on you. How can we repay you?
Alright, just scan here to submit a tip. I'm just kidding. You don't know what I actually want is, whatever you're up to next, no matter how interesting or how much of a pain, count me in.
That's it?
Huh? That's it?
grateful it's me playing the Good Samaritan today and not Senior Zhao. Otherwise... Anyway, do we have a deal?
Deal.
Done deal.
Thank you, Dylan. You're so kind. Already putting me in the kind person category. Thanks for the compliment. No. Even if you have other motives, your help before and today is genuine. Right now, we're walking the same path together, and that's good enough for me. Sometimes you seem like an innocent little girl, and other times, feels like you see right through everything.
We're gonna be honest, so this time was extraordinary. I thought the shit was actually voiced, I've been wrong. Whatever, a most important. Okay. Alright, give me a second shot. Or not.
Are you... Your expression just now seemed a bit off.
The array that absorbs miasma and suppresses evil spirits. Actually, when my brother and I were kids, we heard bits and pieces from our parents. They seemed to know something about it.
Your parents.
I hadn't really heard Senior Ye mention your parents before.
Yeah. They passed away when we were very young.
Sorry, that was heavy.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up something heavy.
It's alright. When you think about it, how many people in New Eridu don't carry the pain of losing someone they love? Besides, Mom and Dad were a source of pride for both my brother and me. They both knew a bit of mystic arts, they were free spirits, deeply in love, wandering from place to place in their younger years, seeing the world, enjoying the mountains and rivers. Later, they came to Waifei, witnessed the dangers of the miasma, and couldn't bear to see the workers in the mines suffer. So, they decided to stay and help. With everyone's help, they settled in the residential area near the mines. I was born sometime after that. I was too little to remember much, just a few scattered memories of life back then. But whenever I see the look on my brother's face when he talks about those days, I can tell. They must have been happy. Really, really happy. My brother said that before they passed, they were looking for a better way to suppress the miasma, never expecting that the outbreak 10 years ago would take them so suddenly.
Your parents... Did they perish in the miasma outbreak at the old mining site 10 years ago?
Yes. It was chaos back then. I was too young to remember clearly. My brother was badly hurt and unconscious. By the time we finally woke up at the rescue, they were already gone. After that, we just scraped by with whatever help we could get. Kind people like Banyue Shifu would check in on us every now and then. Not long after, he entrusted us to the care of Yunquei Summit.
At that time, I heard that Yunquei Summit was taking in. Since I was leading a rootless life and trusting the important task of. Okay. Mama Shifu, did you also know Xiaoguang's parents?
Shifu, did you also know Xiaoguang's parents?
We had just a few brief encounters. Back then, I would sometimes help out a little in the mining area.
I'm deeply grateful for your care, Banyue Shifu. Belle, do you remember asking me before whether my brother had been having nightmares? After our parents passed, and before we went to Yunquei Summit, My brother would often have nightmares of our parents being killed by a monstrous figure in the miasma. After we settled at Yunquay Summit, with Shifu and the others by our side, those nightmares gradually subsided.
Like, I'm gonna Wi-Fi and make the nightmares come back.
Could it be that coming back to Wi-Fi has brought those nightmares back?
Such a tragic story. And the chaos that happened all those years ago, the truth is impossible to unravel. It makes sense that your brother is losing sleep. It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths.
Huh?
At those words, Yeisha Gong and Banyue fall silent. Dwelling on the past is getting too heavy. It's getting late. Let's head back and discuss our next step.
Right, sorry. Talking about my parents always throws me off a little. What matters now is finding my brother. Let's move.
Dogong and the others gradually fade from view, but Banyue lingers. It isn't just a miasma that can lead to people's deaths. Seemingly casual words, yet the cries of the past ring in his ears once more.
Please. Please. Our two children are still so young.
I wish I could see them grow up and not leave them all alone.
Please.
Oh.
I'm begging you.
The hand reaches out for mine, pulling Banyue back from his silence and...
Shifu, aren't we going to follow them? You look like there's something on your mind.
It's nothing. Let's go.
Bizarre. Very bizarre. Return to Swabian Temple to study the ancient. Their existence transcends mortal measure, standing with the divine, or perhaps redacted. In ancient times, there were sages who could communicate with the divine, observing the celestial redacted changes. They knew miasma redacted would convert redacted during the peak of the celestial redacted. They built this array, gathering and purifying the miasma to restore the world to redacted. But the array complete, though tough the evil is subdued redacted, yet redacted. To summon redacted desire to... Oh, well, we're down, joking. To awaken power to the array core, a willing sacrifice as the key to sincerely... I don't know, demo? I don't know. Though we leave this method, if redacted descends, the consequences are unpredictable. What kind of SCP shit is this? After reading the cryptic tomb, everyone puts together all the information so far.
Aside from the sections that are too damaged to read, we can confirm now that Sarah and Senior Ye were investigating the array described in the tome. This array is closely tied to the creator that Sarah seeks. Perhaps it's a crucial step for their so-called audience with the creator.
The array's purpose is to suppress me.
But the array's purpose is to suppress miasma. From what we've seen of the Exaltists, people who treat human lives like weeds, their creator doesn't exactly seem the merciful.
I think this thing has sugar. It does. 15 grams of sugar. What the hell, gamer subs? You fuckers pride yourselves on not having I'm joking.
Sarah sent the remnants out to search. The array might be near the old mining site. Xiaoguang, you lived there before. Do you remember anything about it?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. If only I could remember more. If only I had talked with my brother more.
Don't be too hard on yourself. I've sensed something off in the depths of the hollow for years now. I've gone searching more than once, but always came back empty-handed. I'll make another trip. Just wait for my word.
Wait, going in aimlessly right now is like trying to find a needle in a haystack.
Among the old mining site survivors, is there anyone you've stayed in touch with over the years?
So you think we should reach out to people from back then about the array? Makes sense. I was too young to remember. But maybe someone else still does.
I've been deliberately avoiding ties to the past. After joining Yunquay Summit and becoming the Qingming Sword's wielder, my contact with the outside world has become even more limited.
Master, I've located the list of survivors from the old mining site. Most of them have settled in the Siloam Bay area. We found some survivors. Don't worry, some survivors from the miasma outbreak are now settled in Silent Bay. They might have some information about the array. Silent Bay, I'm pretty familiar with the area. It's crowded and full of kinds of people. Asking around one by one will take forever. Why don't we split up so we can cover more ground? That's time to waste. I'll go on ahead. Join me when you're all set. Sounds good to me. Using the address is very found, everyone sets off in different directions. Time for the interrogation. Trying to see what all these people know. Why by interrogation going? Things have changed so much. Back when my brother and I had to stay here, this place was just a haphazard mess of makeshift shelters. Now it feels like a proper settlement. If that's what you want to think, Shogun. I'm not gonna. The past fades like dust. It's been years since you faced the past. Yeah, Ningjun and the others got here before us, so they must have gone down already. Somehow, now that I'm here, I'm feeling kind of nervous. Hey, doesn't that minor head look kind of familiar? Looks like it's that person we see. Wait, have I done this? Why does it feel like I've been here before? I don't remember doing this. Oh well. Well, it's definitely some. Hey, you. Oh, wait. Oh, that guy? Do I owe you money? An old radio. Do not trust internet. Oof, that's rough. No, it's you guys, the ones who saved me. So it is you. Much, much better. Thanks to you and your friends, I was just thinking about how to thank you all, and here you are. Don't worry about it. We were simply doing what was right. We're just glad to see you safe and sound. Like the song by Capital Cities. From their album, Safe and Sound. Good song, by the way. But we're here today to ask about the thing. You don't mind. Ask away. If I know anything about it, I'll tell you everything. No beating around the bush. Ask about the array. Arrays? Define deities? Why is it always? Old man mentioned it once. Over the past few decades, outsiders would show up every now and then, and some who just moved into the staff family quarters and kept sneaking deeper into the mining area. They were always asking the old-timers at the mines about stuff from way back when. Seems like when they're digging for info about some mystical arrays or whatever. Did they find anything? I just remember there was this guy who spoke real nice, and a woman who was always smiling. They even helped treat my old man's illness. They were good people. Once they even said about making progress about whatever they were doing. And then, well, then everything went south, didn't it? All those things they tried. Probably didn't work out. If it had worked, maybe that disaster wouldn't have happened. If there was... Give me a sec, hang on. Okay. If there really was such a deity, people wouldn't have died and families wouldn't have been torn apart. Besides the array, do you perhaps remember any other details around the time of the incident 10 years ago? Any detail would help. Other details? There is something I remembered recently. Last time I went to the Hollow, I just wanted to check out my old place. I got stuck before I could make it there, but I did spot these really nice looking white flowers blooming all over. That's not a good sign. Nice looking white flowers. Yeah, folks have been saying those white flowers are a good sign that the miasma is receding. Come to think of it, I vaguely remember seeing something similar in the mine shafts where my folks worked, back when we lived in the mining district 10 years ago. The area around those white flowers was clean too, no trace of miasma in sight. Back then I thought it was fun to hide next to those white flowers whenever I got into trouble with my folks. Felt oddly comforting. That's pretty much all there is to it. After that, the miasma outbreak happened and we couldn't even go home anymore. Not many survived, some moved far away, others relocated here, and well, as time passed, we just lost touch. Now to think of it, it's quite a coincidence. Recently, besides you, well, you're my saber, so might as well be honest. Someone else hacked. I'm not fucking with you. Hacked. This sounds like something I would make whenever I'm speaking too fast. Hacked. Thought it was hacked at one point. Also, I remember these big, bulky flashlights. You're my saber, so I might as well be honest. Someone else asked me about that array stuff too. It was this young man who even gave me a fat stack of hush money, telling me not to breathe a word of it to anyone else. Said something about how this info was tied to some dangerous stuff and they couldn't let more people get caught up in it. Young man. Could it be Senior Ye? What would he look like? Dan brown hair, wore glasses, and he was dressed in Yukoi summer training attire? No, he was nothing like that. He was a tall, slim man wearing black clothes with black hair. There was a certain aura about him. He spoke politely and was quite generous too. If you hadn't seen me, I would have kept my lips sealed about him. So it wasn't. Don't feel down. We still made good progress on this trip. Let's check some other places to see what we can find. Just then, somewhat anxious voice comes from not far away. I lost my drip, dude. I lost my earrings. My jade earrings I spent so much money on. You know how many cloud crests I took? Oh, it's a new fortune teller. Hey there, don't leave, friend. I just said I see darkness clouding your vision. There's some terrible malignance locked between those brows of yours. If this great master's calculations are correct, you must have lost a close family member. This weighs heavily on your heart. What the? I don't want to really. Sorry. This weighs heavily on your heart, and if left unresolved, great misfortune may befall you. Well, you met me for just 5,000 dennies. What the hell are you talking about? Get out of here. George Taylor looks embarrassed, but clearly locks eyes with outgoing as if finding a new target. Cough, cough. Hey there, young lady. You have a spiritual aura. Come, let me read your fortune. We can work out a good price. It's fate that we met. This is the terrible omen. The stars have fallen, the moon is broken, and your path is fraught with peril. Barely a glimmer of light to be seen in the dark. My lady, you may face a great calamity soon. To overcome this tribulation, you need... What nonsense. So now you want us to pay to break curses? Mister, well, I'm not good at divination myself. I have a master who's an expert. Mine is the north, Lee is the south. Sorry, but your compass is wrong. And the positions of the dual on trigrams. They're not quite right either. We've got other matters to attend to, so we'll take our leave now. I don't keep running into tough nuts and experts these days. That guy the other day saw right through me too, even though girls aren't so easily to fool anymore. This game's getting harder and harder to pull off. Well, get a fucking job. It's not hard. The fortune teller grows frustrated with embarrassment, recalling that tall, dignified man in black from the other day. Young man, your face speaks of noble fortune, but I see a hint of worry between your brows. Let the Great Master read the fortune I've laid out for you. Hey, don't mess with that. Keep your hands off. Hands off, I say. Victory at all costs. Oh no. The last time I heard victory at all costs was during a Dug Dug stream where he was pitting... He wrote an AI that read all the Twitch chat stuff. He was playing tabs. So like the battle simulator. He was playing tabs with his Twitch chat. Where like he would have like one Twitch chat viewer versus the rest of Twitch chat. So he would have like an AI read all of Twitch chat suggestions about what to build from their army. And he would always end the conversation with victory at all costs. It was really good. Chief always said divination was my worst subject. Too restless to unfocus to get accurate readings. There's so much choose to trust in my divination. If no word comes when that wretched creature appears, I give him my all. Why is everyone staring at always Shifa? The atmosphere is getting weirder and weirder. Just going back first. Oh, right now? I actually want to look around some more and see if there's anyone else my brother and I used to know. Why don't you head back first? Alright, I'll be back soon. Xiaoguang is so focused on finding her brother that she hasn't even noticed the strange atmosphere. Head back with Bombay Shifu first. Very well. Look, it really is that heap of scrap. Ashura must have been blind back then, bringing back from the hollow and treating it like a person. Ashura treated her with such kindness, and now look at how it repaid her, just standing by and watching her die. No wonder they said it was a killing machine before. That thing's got no heart. Yeah, I mean, like, it didn't even... The forbidden fruit tester, or Ashwa, saved the thing and brought it back, and now she's gone, and her only brother. No one's heard from him in years. What on earth is this? Years ago, I committed an unforgivable sin. The evidence is irrefutable, beyond any dispute. The resentment, their boundless hatred is the karma I deserve. I must bear it. One day I shall explain it all to you. You return this way beyond Temple of Banyue. Oh, thank God. Talking about way again. Oh, god damn it! Okay. Why was Shifu? About what just happened? My apologies. My unannounced visit disturbed others. The blame is mine. Please, don't let it trouble you. If those words can ease you in a little bit of their pain, then it's a burden I should bear. He seems to have a past. It's hard to talk about. Bear, give us some space. I understand. I won't ask any further, but if you ever want to talk about it, I'll always be there to listen. Thank you. Bowman gives you a grateful look while staying silent. Soon the others return. Everyone gathers to share what they found.
So those white flowers we noticed last time also appeared before the miasma outbreak back then. Xiaoguang's intuition was right. If the white flowers are showing up again, it must be a sign of something. And the array that's been repeatedly mentioned, some of the survivors remember it, so it seems like it really does exist.
Whether Sarah is after the array for good deed for the day or not, we need to visit the old residential area near the mining site.
Agreed.
Do you want to head back?
Xiaoguang, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. If the leads brought us there, then it's time I faced the past.
Once everyone's prepared, we'll set out.
All right. Once everyone's prepared, we'll set out.
We head out now. Alright, let's head out. Oh, a third one. Ah, a third one.
Weather's perfect for a little exploring.
Hey, let me see what I can work with here. Goddamn, that's a lot of words. Dylan has a whole essay, and Bombway just only has like one paragraph. Is this supporter or stun? Well, the Fasasha route state. When Bombway consumes mountains, might unleash an EX special attack or basic attack branch, or quick input commands. He gains 1 stack of Vidyadra. I do not know how to say that, I'm not. I know it has something to do with like, I think it's Buddhism, I think? I can't really know. Because I know in Sekiro, they have like the value Bodhitsua. I don't know how to say it. I apologize severely. I can't pronounce any of this shit. Then we gotta try. But yeah, I think it has something to do with Buddhism, I think. I know I think it's a big religion there in some Asian countries. Yeah, I think that's what Vidya Raja. That's what I'm gonna call it. Vidya Raja. With each stack of Vidya, we're increasing frame image by 5%, stacking up to 3 times lasting 8 seconds. Cool. Do I really want to read this? I mean, might as well, right? When another character in your squad is an attacker, rupture character EX violence. Actually, you know what? Let's throw Lucy on there. Lucy would be pretty good. We got Burke Blake. Sorry, Burke Blake is still the funniest name to me. I think that's the best Bang Boot name they've ever came up with. My boy Burke Blake. Why does it float behind her?
Master, the route has been mapped. Destination, the old mining site's residential area.
That was a new move. Didn't even know I could do that. I know I did know how to do that, but I just didn't exactly know how to do it. Bombway's like he's like a Mortal Kombat character. Like all sorts of different, you know, combos you could do and stuff.
Line of the sword control mantra is reflecting the void, right? No, it should be enlightenment within. Oh, where the mind dwells, the sword follows. Enlightenment within, awakening Jingming.
Are you okay, Xiaoguang?
Oh, finally got it right. Looks like our Xiaoguang is a bit off her game today. Did you do something bad last night and ended up whispering the spell to your pillow in your sleep?
I can't tell if this is metal or not.
The next part should be stellar circulation? No, wait. It's... Huh? That's strange.
You want to take a break?
Xiaoguang, you don't look so well. Maybe we should take
Yeah, maybe we should take a break.
No need. I just got a little distracted. Maybe it's because I'm walking this familiar yet strange road again. My mind just can't quite keep up.
Are you sure you're alright? We can take a short break. There's no need to hurry.
Yeah, no one's lives are at stake. I would say to rush, but no one's getting hurt right now.
Secrets hidden in that place aren't going anywhere. If you're not feeling well today, we can go another
I'm
time.
almost out of my gamer subs. I'm very upsetty spaghetti. Very disappointed.
I'm okay, really. Stellar circulation. Qing Ming leads the way. See? I just got distracted earlier. Let's...
I don't know why I skipped her thing. She said let's keep moving. Sorry about that.
We're getting close.
Oh, damn.
There appears to be a barricade ahead.
I got this. Let me crack my knuckles. Crack, crack. Too much of a pussy to do it myself. Oh yeah, this reminds me of another story. So I went to Disney World like roughly 17, 16. No, it was 16. It was in October. I skipped a week of school. It was really cool. And my aunt, she would always crack my fingers for me. Like she would just grab my arm and just start cracking them. I know that sounds bad, but it was really funny because I hated having my fingers cracked. It was painful to me because I'm a bitch and I can't handle that kind of pain for some reason. But it's a good memory I look back on.
Now I kinda understand those customer complaints that keep holding up the line. Call forwarding!
Damn, dude. Save me, Xiaolong. Haha.
Dreadful depths.
This won't take much. How's that over yet?
Obstacles blocking the bridge. Yeah, never mind. Just like last time, find a minecart nearby. Yep, you got it.
We gotta clear these miasma tumors and find a minecart like last time.
That looks... Wait. Like we're missing... Oh, that's the reason why we cleared it out. Okay. There's still one more? But where? So there's one over there. Ah, yes, of course. There we go. Third time's the charm. Oh wait, is this going the right way? No, it's... Well, I found it, but it's not letting me change the track.
There's a control panel over there. Now we can head back and try operating the minecart.
Oh, they want me to go... Oh, okay. So you can't... Wait, what? Why would that... But wouldn't it be easier to just make it curve around the track rather than just making it stop and maybe exploding? Wouldn't that be easier? I don't know. Alright, there we go. Push. It's a minecart, Belle. I highly doubt trucks are just gonna stop working. Please, powered.
The workers put a lot of heart into making these machines.
Rightfully so. It's their goddamn jobs.
Alrighty, now we're finally on track. Xiaolong, why so quiet? This...
Wait, is that the Qingming sword? No, that isn't, right?
I'll take a closer look once the rubble is cleared.
Oh, mighty boom! This bridge leads to where Shaogong used to live.
This bridge leads to where Xiaoguang used to live.
This bridge. When we were kids, my brother loved bringing me to the middle of it to play. He said the view of the river was clearest from there. We'd always compete. Whether that was who could throw a stone farthest or make a bigger splash. He always let me win. Back then, the bridge felt so long. Like it went on forever. And it would never end. And on that day, 10 years ago, all I remember is it was dark and noisy. Screams and the sounds of things collapsing. And that suffocating feeling. Like I couldn't breathe or move at all. There was a figure. Tall and steady. Holding me and my brother. It felt safe and reassuring. But also cold. The figure ran swiftly across the bridge, carrying us. I remember the bridge rushing by beneath us, the wind in my ears, and the sound of his heavy footsteps.
Was Banyue the person who destroyed her place? No way, right? There's no way Banyue would do that. Right? Shaogong, do you remember who it was?
Figure was the one who saved you and Senior Ye, right? Do you still remember who it was?
No, I don't. But that was when I realized, in moments of danger, being saved, even in a slightly cold embrace, can bring such deep comfort.
Is that so?
Let's keep going. We'll cross this bridge with you, together, to the other side.
Dylan, leave it to me.
Those floating boulders. I feel like I've seen them before. They must have some special use.
Ah, I've seen them from Pandora. They have them at Disney World.
And put an end to every creature that gets in our way.
What are those white flowers?
There are even more of those white flowers. The further we go,
When Baba uses an EX special attack or triggers perfect dodge, he accumulates Wrathful Fires. With enough Wrathful Fires, hold basic attack to enter Visage of Wrathstake, and hold special attack unleash an auto combo. What? I got punched. I mean, I'm holding it. I don't know what he... Oh, there we go. Is that... I mean, I don't know. I was expecting more. Save me. Save me, Maharaga. What? How interesting. There seem to be more white flowers here compared to everywhere we've been, everywhere else we've been through.
Lion statues over there.
Are the Swabian temples?
Different from how I remember them.
These are like the ones they have at Swabian Temple.
This place used to be so lively.
Time truly is relentless. Just 10 years, and the statues over there have already eroded so much.
I think that's how erosion works.
The wind whistling through these empty windows. Almost sounds like weeping.
You're bringing down the vibes. You're so empty and desolate.
So empty and desolate.
You joking, right?
I want to take a look around on my own for a bit. That's probably for the best. Everyone should take a look around. Banyue, I heard you used to come here to help out. Why are you so quiet now that you've returned, Banyue?
Banyue remains silent, seemingly deep in thought.
Ever since we've entered this area, Shifu has been unusually quiet. Perhaps he sensed something.
That's one way of putting it. The surface of the stone-lined statue is covered in cracks. As Banyue gazes at its base, a stream of past memories flickers deep within his core. Viscous substance detected. Risk assessment 0%. Composition analysis. Fructose plant fiber. Metal fingers sink into their orange red pulp. Frosting sticking to the mechanical joints. Tactile feedback. Contact with soft object. Classification. Human gift.
Here, take these. They're homemade dried persimmons. Really sweet.
Whoa, Mom! I can't see it, but he's not even sure if he can eat them.
Oh, thank you.
See that? I told you he can understand us.
Thanks a lot, big guy. Because you helped clear the collapsed tunnel, the kids can all go home for dinner.
Here, this is for you.
The pale wildflower suddenly wedged into the joints of the mechanical arm. Strain the warmth spreads along the arm plate. It's the heat from a human palm.
I don't know where you come from, and this old lady can't even see what you look like. This suit of armor feels awfully cold to the touch, but I know there's a warm heart beneath it all.
Are you able to tell us what we should call you?
I have no record temperature fluctuations. Urge unit type 0 command. Suppress miasma at all costs. Overridden. Banyue's core emotional module permanently activated. Mission name. Rebirth. Do you mind? Oh, cutscene? The theories around here have been pretty much cleared out. I think I'll take a walk by myself, see if I can find anything. I'll split up and do some investigating. Indeed, proceed with caution. There seems to be a strange presence. Shadows of the past. This way of descent you spoke of. From your words, it sounds like not just anyone could pay it. Silhouette, Shiyuan. Of course, only the devout, one who completely surrenders body and soul, anchoring themselves solely to their supreme will, to sense their presence and invoke their descent. You're beating around the bush. Don't tell me you still don't trust me. I helped you locate the array, so you should give me more concrete details. I've already said, when the creator descends, only I can determine when they'll appear. This is my sacred honor and also a boundary that cannot be crossed. You need only follow my footsteps. Even if someone were to tail us here like rats, trying to watch us in greed, it would all be in vain. If you go any further, you won't be able to hide that side of yourself anymore. Better face who you really are, Ye Shuan. Just remember this. Everything comes with a price. What you cherish, what you protect, what you fear to lose. Perhaps they can all become the nourishment that feeds the new order. The illusion ends here. That was a vision of my brother and Sarah? This kind of thing has happened before. This has happened before. Something in me seems to trigger a reaction from the miasma, recreating these scenes from the past. But I'm not sure how it works or how accurate they are. If this is a recreation of the past, judging by where the visions appeared and what they said, the array is most likely somewhere beyond that door. The way my brother spoke and that feeling of briefly touching the past, what we saw must have been a glimpse of something that really happened. And the things he said, I know my brother better than anyone. He only speaks that way when he's calmly planning something in his head. There's no concrete evidence yet, but I think we can at least rule out the worst case scenario. My brother must have had other motives, just like we suspected. Will you trust me on this? I trust you, Xiaogang, and I trust Senior Ye too. I trust your judgment, Xiaoguang, and I trust Senior Ye too. If we keep following their trail, I'm sure we'll figure out why he hasn't sent word back yet. Yeah, they were through the store. The store. Xiaogang pushed the door, but it wouldn't budge. Huh. Seems to be locked.
Huh. It seems to be locked.
How do you open it again? Back then, one of the neighborhood uncles set up a secret lock to keep the kids out. But later, some of the older kids overheard the password.
Xiaogang, do you remember something?
Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
I thought that after so many years, and with all the chaos back then, I wouldn't remember much. Yet the moment I got here, some memories just came back on their own. If we walk a bit further back and go upstairs, there should be a platform. Dad would sometimes sit there, and I'd run over, cling to his back, and ask him to tell me stories. He said every star was once an extinguished miner's lamp, and that the lumite ore mined from the tunnels was made from stars dreaming and falling to the earth. I later realized he feared the miners who died in the miasma would be forgotten. Just like now, how I'm afraid of forgetting his voice.
We know now that my brother and Sarah were beyond the store, and I don't want to break it or anything around it unless it's absolutely necessary.
Check out the other places first. Let me think a bit. Maybe I'll remember.
When we regroup, if I still can't remember how to open this, then we consider other ways to get through, okay? Correct Xiaogang wish to protect their childhood home. I'll check other places first.
Alright, I'll check other places first. Stay safe, and don't push yourself too hard.
The monster who stood by and let death through.
Hello?
Ugh, it's so quiet here. It's giving me the creeps. Dylan, have you found anything?
Quiet. I suppose so. But in a place where people struggle just to get by, quiet can mean something else. Either too hungry to speak, or holding their breath to what's happening outside. If it weren't swallowed by the hollow, even an abandoned place like this would still have some signs of life. The scurrying of mice inside the walls, the drip of leaking pipes, and the wind whistling through the broken window cracks.
Dylan's calm expression shifts, replaced by a complex gaze, blending concentration with a strange sense of understanding. He hesitates for a moment, showing a hint of confusion.
Under what circumstances would a person feel thankful toward their killer?
I'm sorry?
Thankful? Towards their killer? That's pretty heavy. Why ask something like that all of a sudden?
I asked first. Aren't you going to answer my question?
Thanking their killer. Maybe it's for a sense of release? Like when someone's trapped in despair and suffering. Or perhaps it marks the end of revenge, making the killer live on with that guilt. That's a punishment harsher than death. There's another possibility. Sometimes, only by dying yourself can the person you care about most keep on living.
Only by dying yourself can the one you care about most keep on living?
The swing comes to a stop and Dylan seems lost in thought. Well, this is a playground, huh? I don't know how smart it was to put the swing next to the edge, but, you know, what do I know? Wiggle, 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 do 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 do. Hello, banyue.
Do you hear the bones wailing? This shell has long been overloaded. You couldn't even feel the softness of flowers and grass. Why bother playing the fool who guards the spring? Why keep moving forward with a broken vessel? You still have an easier, happier choice. No more shackles of atonement. No more chains of duty. Exile into nothingness is the most complete repayment for those sins. It's you.
Banyue Shifu, what's wrong?
Banyue Shifu, what's wrong?
I think I just heard a strange, eerie voice.
Strange voice?
Is it that weird voice Dylan mentioned before? If it's back again, is something off here?
Yes, I can sense extremely strong miasma behind these walls. That voice creeps in quietly and clouds the mind. It would be best to keep your guard up. I've also noticed something peculiar. The miasma is thick here, but when we approach the field of white flowers, it seems as if the corruption dissipates.
You're right.
Now that you mention it, I have the same feeling. So the miasma thinning out like an ebbing tide isn't as natural as it looks. It's like the white flowers are guiding the miasma to collect in one direction.
Strange white flowers, weird voices. Something's definitely off in this hollow. Xiaogong, and I even saw visions near the door of Sarah and Senior Ye heading deeper inside. If our guess is right, the array they were looking for should be in that same direction. In that case, it's too dangerous to rush in blindly. Let's wait for everyone to finish investigating, then regroup before deciding our next move. Shadow. An illusion of the past, if you will. At least there's still no response. If it comes to that point, then I'll have no choice but to... Another illusion. Senior Ye seems to be secretly waiting for something?
Let's return to the central area up ahead and regroup with everyone.
Oh, new Ango. I mean, new Velen, my bad. I fought her in, one of the events. I don't know how she works either.
Why are there sacrifices here? I've never seen ones like these. Could it be Sarah's doing?
Drink! This one bears a strange aura. It feels off.
Why does it feel like it's focused on Dylan and Banyue Shifu? This feeling of him being watched. It's all too familiar. Unforgivable!
Nice. Maybe I really should have gone Dialon. That double O is really nice.
The miasma here is so intense.
Calm down. You're the wielder of the Qingming sword. I don't need to hear anything.
That attack's dangerous. Don't rush in. Find a way to counter it.
Save your lessons for your obedient little students. Intercept! See ya!
Man, I really wanted to smash her with the... There we go. I really wanted to smash it with the paper attack from Dylan. Really funny. After sacrifices are defeated. I hear nothing.
The miasma's getting thicker. Be careful.
Enough sneaking around! Show yourself!
I guess I can have it on auto.
Hurry up and pack your stuff. What's there to be so sentimental about in this dump? It's all gonna be swallowed by the hollow anyway.
What's the rush? Didn't city management say they've hired some powerful medium? They said we just need to draw a lot and it'll all be fine.
Let's go. Time to draw lots. Fong, where's that little tag-along of yours?
Auntie Fong. It's me. Why are you hiding here? You haven't eaten, have you? Everyone's gone ahead already. We should go too once you've eaten something.
Those people were just talking about drawing lots. What's that?
Don't be scared. I'm right here for you. That drawing lots thing is just for show. Nothing's going to happen to you, Dylan.
Evacuate? Nonsense. If we just choose one person, use them as a shell, and borrow their life, I can guarantee everyone's safety. Each person values their own life. That's precisely why we are drawing lots to decide. All right, fair and square. Everybody's happy. The heavens have already made their choice. It is you, unlucky girl.
Oh.
Don't be sad, Auntie Fong. I'm okay.
I just wanted to live! Why?
This is the end. It's too late now. Too late! All I ever wanted was just to live an ordinary life.
My last wish.
Alive. You were already dead, and I'm going to die soon.
That trick. Who knows how many times they pulled that one? Now, we're all gonna die!
I should have evacuated. Why did I ever believe that crap about a shell and borrowing lives? Those scamming bastards! And that old wretch who made us draw lots. They'll pay for this with their lives!
Draw lots. Scamming. Oh, going to die. Auntie Fong! No, I have to think. Figure out a way to get out of the hollow. I must warn her.
Over here! This way!
Follow these voices. I have to get out. I have to tell Auntie Fong. That medium and those people from the outside, they are lying.
How could this happen? Where's that old witch? Where are the people from the city construction company? Help!
Didn't you say if that kid drew the lot, everything was gonna be fine? Oh, it was your idea. What do you have to say about this?
I thought I'd found someone to die in our stead. But who could have known?
Dylan! 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 I'm fine. I fell into their trap. I got careless. Dylan, banyue Shifu, are you alright?
After that sacrifice disappeared, you both just froze in place. No matter how we tried to get your attention, you wouldn't respond. We were really worried.
The voice is back.
Was that voice back again?
Yes.
What did it say?
What did it say?
Just alluring whispers meant to worm into my mind, tried to tempt me into giving away my power.
Huh. Could it mean the creator's call? That the sacrifice mentioned was really from the actual creator? But why is the voice only targeting me and banyue?
Because you guys are the main protagonists of the chapter, bro. This entire chapter is about Krampus.
You guys really haven't heard anything since we entered this?
I really want to get banyue. I really do. He's so cool, and I do like where his story's headed. I really do. But I need to get the Void Hunter. She's so pretty, and I really do like her. I'm very excited for tomorrow's stream. I am so excited to be playing Wuwa tomorrow. I'm so excited to see Lahai Roy.
The case was sealed by Shifu herself. This is the first time.
Also, the Persona collab is going to happen tomorrow too, along with... Actually, I think they're going to have a collab with Persona 5 and 3. And also Sonic too. So you can get motorcycle cosmetics for your motorcycle in Wuwa. Very excited.
More interesting. Seems something else in this hollow has had its eye on us while we've been searching for the array in Yashuyan. Who knows why it's here, but whatever it is, chances are it's not some merciful deity. Anything that messes with our minds like that isn't here to save anyone.
There's an unknown presence lurking in this hollow. Even someone as strong as Banyue Shifu got caught by it.
I really want to keep following my brother's trail, but...
This isn't the time for me to be reckless. With so much at stake, and for everyone's safety, we should report back to Yunquei Summit before Shifu and the Elders know Limnian Hollow better than anyone. Someone may know what's behind all this.
Xiaogong's right.
Xiaogong's got a point. Plus, the miasma is really thick behind the barrier, and that weird voice could come back any time. We'd better get out of here.
I agree. Having that voice keep crawling into my head, starting to get on my nerves.
Banyue Shifu? Well, what do you think?
Banyue takes one look at the sealed gate and nods. After returning to Swabian Temple, Xiaogong tells the mystics there what's going on.
So you're Ye Xingguang, the one who inherited the Qingming sword at a young age. I've heard that your talent really stands out among the younger generation of Yunquei Summit, and that you might even be the most likely to become a Void Hunter.
Absolutely. Coordination of the Void Hunter is coming out.
More praise than I deserve. Everyone, it was my recklessness that kept me from realizing how serious the situation was. I shouldn't have kept things from you. I owe all of you a sincere apology.
Apologize for Xiaogong.
Sorry, everyone. I wanted to wait until we had some leads on Senior Ye's whereabouts before telling the truth. I never thought we'd come across something like that weird miasma fluctuation.
After our trip to the Hollow, I understand just how serious the situation really is now. It concerns the safety of Waifei Peninsula, so I can't hide things anymore.
But please trust me. Though I don't have evidence to prove it, my brother must have a reason for covering his tracks and for being seen alongside Sarah. I know he wouldn't betray us.
We grew up together. No one knows him better than I do. He's honorable and loyal. He would never abandon his morals or hurt others for selfish gain.
Xiaoguang, Junior, we understand how you feel. We all know what kind of person Senior Ye is. We've already contacted Yishuan Shifu. She's tied up with some other important matters at the moment, but she'll head here as soon as she can. Until then, the decision rests with her.
Thank you for your trust. There's no need to be so formal. Just call me Xiaoguang like before. And please, help us get to the bottom of the abnormal miasma fluctuation before Shifu arrives.
Of course, we'll do everything we can. But Xiaoguang, for now, you should remain here at Sui Ban Temple. Junior Bao, please stay with her.
Huh?
Yushuan Shifu specifically requested that you not take part in the investigation under any circumstance.
Oh, that's not good.
What? But... I'm sorry. We'll head out and start investigating with the other mystics at first light tomorrow. You just wait here for our return, alright?
Woman's gonna come crawling back this way and be like, "We need help! We're dying out here!" With that, Jingyuan leaves together with the other disciples. Xiaogong is left standing there, hands clasped tightly together, her expression clouded with helplessness.
It's always like this.
Yushuan Shifu was worried about my safety. I understand. I've always understood. Shifu cares for me deeply. Even with Shifu's personally crafted seal on the sword case, she's constantly worried. Worried that the power of the Qingming sword might spiral out of control, worried that it might end up like her sister, High Preceptor Yi Zhang. But having to stay behind everyone, keep it being kept safe, watching everyone face danger while I can only wait, it's just... It's that gloomy look on your face. You hardly seem like the Ye Shenguang I know. Being able to face any situation with composure, isn't that the kind of person you are? Xiaogong, you're too tense. After everything that happened today, what you need most right now is to get some proper rest and recharge. How about we rest for now? Sorry, I'm sure what everyone again. Let's all get some rest today. She's gonna sneak out. I guess we could chat with her. See what happened. What's happening, baby? Have we gone to bed yet? I just wanted to come see you again. It's alright, I was just feeling a bit down again, but after everyone's comforting words, I'm feeling much better now. At least those 2 illusions today gave us a clearer picture. You must be exhausted from running around with me the past couple of days. We'll get some rest. I remember last time I used HDD. Been a while. After a long day, the bed seems to whisper, "Come rest your mortal coil." That's what you're meant to do right now. Like falling into clouds, gently sinking, surrounded by tenderness, you drift off the streams. I wish my bed could feel that good. All the time. My bed does feel like that sometimes, but I wish it could be all the time. Under the cover of the night, there are still those who remain awake in Phylum Heights. This is unexpected. You let that insignificant low pawn go free. Such mercy doesn't quite fit the right of someone hell-bent on revenge, ready to die alongside their nemesis. They're just an insignificant pawn. They have minimal intel, and their life or death won't affect the bigger picture. No need to cut off every loose end. On the path to meet the Creator, any impious noise must be thoroughly purified. Just like those traitors who once basked in divine grace yet harbored doubts, daring to commit blasphemy. They are now very quiet, utterly quiet. As for you, showing mercy to even a little pawn, how can I trust you won't go salt that banyue at the crucial moment? Okay, I fucking knew. Or perhaps hesitate when it comes to your own ending. Whether you trust me or not means nothing to me. I said it before, make banyue pay in blood is my punishment for him, and the ending I've written for myself. You shouldn't say punishmentism? Ah, how ironic. Don't tell me that you're still clinging to that pathetic illusion of a master-disciple bond. Don't make me laugh. Cut the pointless probing. We're just using each other to get what we want. My decisions are none of your business. Don't get too hung up on your so-called god, puppet. Better pay attention to those you keep in your company. For your sake, you better pray for your creator is really as omniscient as you claim. I mean, Ye Shuan, his little schemes are insignificant. The creator has foreseen his fangs, and I shall be the final link to fulfill the creator's prophecy. Ye Shuan's very existence, his every choice, even those futile acts of defiance, all will be woven into the grand tapestry, becoming a distinctive stroke of color in this final masterpiece. Everything will return at Journey's End. Remember in Journey's End? Sorry. The lingering warmth of conspiracy gradually dissipates in the morning light of Phylum Heights. A new day dawns upon Swabian Temple, still unaware of last night's undercurrent, carrying mysteries and looming threats. Since I'm awake, I should go check on Xiaogong first. That Billy and Bully and bickering outside? Might as well check it out. Swabian Temple looks so much better after doing the... Alright, what are you guys bitching about? Come on. Bully, this is all your fault, you troublemaker, setting this bad precedent. Hey, you dare slander me? What have I done wrong? Pray tell. It must have been you sneaking down the mountain, setting that rebellious example. That made Master Shogong's heart waver for adventure outside the mountain. What slander? How could you know about the passing of time in the mountains or Master Shogong's state of mind while you've been guarding Swabian Temple all these years? I know for sure this is about sinking one's true heart. Just like that, the protagonist of the supreme manual I've been studying, Sword Ascending of the Nine Heavens. Even knowing the path is rough, I shall forge ahead with both sword and heart. Such spirit, similar it is to my noble quest of braving the world outside the mountains to seek my path and overcome tribulation. Both are acts of pure romance. Ah, how magnificent, how splendid. Have you forgotten what Master Zhao Gong carries? That Qingming sword, a deadly weapon that drinks more memories and devours the five senses. Well, yes, I know. I humbly believe that only by tasting all the world's delicacies and witnessing all of life's splendors can one achieve true enlightenment to resist the sword's side effects. This is tempering one's sword heart through mortal experiences. Ugh, you never used to talk like this before. How many cultivation web novels did you read? You're so cheesy. It's making my bamboo components get goosebumps. Sorry. What do you know? This is called scholarly elegance. You weren't always so old-fashioned and long-winded. The two bamboo lock eyes looking at each other and puffed up with anger. Neither willing to back down. You're not in a rut. I should go check on. I better go find Shuagong first. Hey, you didn't sneak off. God. Shuagong stands alone silently. Her red ribbon as striking as when she first walked in Swabian Temple. Only now she seems weighed down by many unspoken thoughts. Call her senior.
Morning, Senior Xiaoguang.
Morning. Wait, why senior all of a sudden?
I was thinking of when we first met. Oh.
Oh, I was just thinking of when we first met. You really liked it when I called you Senior. Now that you don't have to keep your identity hidden, we might as well bring it back. It really suits you.
Alright. Junior Bell.
Present.
Present, Senior Xiaoguang.
Faint smile softens Shuagong's face. Try to keep Shuagong occupied.
Better keep Xiaoguang occupied, and make sure she doesn't go off on her own until Yishuan Shifu gets here.
Wanna go for a walk? The weather's really nice today. Wanna go for a walk with me? Come to think of it, I've never shown you around before.
I'll be counting on you as my guide.
Should we head out now? Need to prep anything? Alright, I prepared some casual clothes for Shuagong based on Fairy's lifestyle preference analysis report. Maybe I should persuade Shuagong to change into them now. Might help lift her mood. Want to change to some casual? Might be a nice change of mood. Casual right now. Yeah, this is her paid skin. At the change of clothes, Shuagong's eyes hold a mix of sweet awkwardness and a subtle hint of anticipation. You look good in anything. Really? That's a relief. I was worried it might seem too childish. Not quite fitting for a senior. You look super sweet and approachable now. Look, Yishuan Shifu is right there. Holy shit. Yamcha Sin. What you doing here, baby? Yamcha Sin. From the looks of it, it's a pretty big tea house. Want to check it out? Yeah, it's always packed. They've always got kinds of intel, and the food's amazing. Want to check it out, Shuagong? Yes, please.
I once came here for a banquet with some big shots, but between you and me, the food they served those VIPs wasn't nearly as good as their regular dishes.
Oh, really?
I should have kept quiet.
Oops. I hope no one heard that. Sweetie, how's it going? I hope business is booming. Got any recommendations today?
Another regular customer. Welcome! Is this young lady a friend of yours? She's got the aura of a true connoisseur.
I could faintly smell some osmanthus in the air. How lovely.
That would be our Moonvale Osmanthus cake. fresh out of the oven. They're made with the very first golden blossoms picked just this morning. Soft, sweet, melts in your mouth. I guarantee it's a taste you'll never forget. Osmanthus cakes always bring back memories of loved ones. This batch is limited, reserved for only our regular customers. And you won't find it on the banquet menu.
So she heard us.
So she heard us.
Osmanthus cake. Belle, would you like to try it?
Sure, let's try it.
Osmanthus cake is often used as a symbol of remembrance. Xiaogong must be thinking about Senior Ye again. Sure. After smelling the aroma before we even walked in, how could we resist? Just hearing you describe it already made me want to eat some.
I guarantee you'll be satisfied. We have seats upstairs. This way.
Second floor is bustling. What do you say? Want to head up and check it out? Let's check the second floor.
Come on, over here! Come take a look!
From Yunquei Summit. Her skills reach the heavens themselves.
The storyteller's voice resonates through the air with powerful energy. Soon the tale reaches its climax. While listening carefully to the content, the protagonist of a story, that happens to be Xiaogong? Is this gentleman talking about me? Keep listening together. The storyteller recounts Xiaogong's tales at Yunquei Summit with great relish, words flowing like a river as if they've been there to witness it all firsthand. That's an exaggeration. This storyteller is making it sound so dramatic with all those embellishments. It's so embarrassing. I'm dying here. Alright, let's hurry and try those Osmanthus cakes Sweetie mentioned. They'll sell out if we wait too long. Come on, let's go. The storyteller is still up on stage talking up a storm, completely oblivious that the protagonist of his tale just ran off in pain. You shared the Osmanthus cakes with Xiaogong.
So, what do you think?
I was gonna ask you the same. It's fragrant, sweet, and soft. Here, have a few more pieces.
Osmanthus cake goes best with tea. The tea helps to cleanse the palate. I wonder if some memories are like tea leaves that drift to the bottom of the cup, sinking so deep that they never surface again.
The depths of Xiaogong's eyes carry a mix of hope and anxiety. Very hard to read.
Memories aren't like reflections in a teacup. Even when the tea leaves sink to the bottom, they can still float back up if something stirs them one day. Xiaoguang, what is it you're trying to say?
It's nothing. It just feels like time's been slipping by so fast.
Miss, is the taste of our Moonvale Osmanthus cake to your satisfaction? It's your first time here. I hope you'll forgive us if the service falls short.
You're too kind, Miss Sweetie. The cake is excellent. Sweet, but not cloying.
Cloying?
The Osmanthus fragrance blends beautifully without overwhelming the rice's natural flavor. It melts in the mouth and is baked the perfect amount of time to bring out both texture and aroma.
A true connoisseur. You've nailed it exactly.
Hardly. I just like making desserts myself every now and then. If I had to guess, in addition to fresh osmanthus preserved in honey, you added a touch of roasted sticky rice powder to the filling? It gives the texture a bit more spring. And at the end, did you add a sprinkle of candied kumquat peel? There's a light citrus note that lingers.
Whoa, spot on! The sticky rice powder keeps it tender but gives it structure. And the candied kumquat peel is the final flourish. You're a true gourmet, miss. Impressive. Very impressive. Yumcha Scene always welcomes guests who appreciate the craft. Please, make yourself at home. I'll leave you two to it. Just call me if you need anything.
Pretty leaves with a smile on her face. You're like an expert.
Xiaoguang, you even know all that? You're like an expert.
I wouldn't call myself an expert. I used to watch Senior Inhu cook back at Yunquei Summit. I thought it was fun, so I picked up a little here and there. Later, I started experimenting with some desserts of my own. But at first, the things I made were really something else. My brother, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and Senior Inhu all ended up as my first victims. My brother would always tease me, saying eating my desserts was part of his training, tempering the mind through hardship.
Senior Ye is such a gentle person. He must have been even more patient with you.
Yeah, he always looked out for me. Even though he was just a kid himself, he'd always give in to me, and he almost never got angry. He taught me so much. I still remember when I first arrived at Yunquay Summit. I was mischievous, made a big mistake, and just hid. I was too scared to face anyone. My brother was the one who found me. He didn't scold me. He just asked, an elder at the end of his years, and a young man with his whole life ahead of him, if you could only save one of them, which do you choose? In a famine, a single bag of grain could keep a person alive, but a rare manuscript carries the wisdom of centuries. If only one can be preserved, which do you choose? And when facing a calamity, do you cling to safety and protect yourself? Or do you stand and fight to save others, even against impossible odds? Which do you choose?
There's no clear answer. Shit's rigged.
Why did he ask such a difficult question? There's no clear answer.
Yeah. I was so young I didn't know what to say, and it made me want to cry. Those questions felt cruel, like they were tearing my heart apart. But my brother said it wasn't about a clear answer. It was about seeing what you truly want to protect and understanding its weight. He told me that our parents always said, the hardest part isn't making the choice, it's living with it afterward. There's no perfect path in this world. Some choices are responsibilities we have to shoulder. When the time comes, be brave. Do what must be done, and you'll carve your way through the thorns onto your own path. I didn't fully understand what he meant back then. I'm not even sure if I do now.
He really put a lot of thought into what he said. I'm sure he'd be glad knowing you could reflect on it so calmly now.
I trust him, just as he trusts me. Right now, my brother has his own reasons for what he has to do. And I have my own reason for why I have to find him. Sorry, I've been rambling again.
You can always tell me these things. I'm your junior after all.
At times like this, you feel more like the senior. I've got to do better as your senior, so you can rely on me more. Like you said, you're my precious junior after all.
About something more cheerful. Everyone's been working so hard lately. Banyue Shifu, Dylan, Ningqian, you, and the others at Swabian Temple. I want to thank everyone properly. What do you think about me putting together a thank you dinner and gathering everyone around the fire for the night?
That's a great idea. Everyone's been looking forward to your cooking. I'll let Dylan, Banyue Shifu, and Ningqian know right away. Once Senior Song Tao and the others are back from their investigation, I'll pass it on to them too.
Alright, it's about time I express my gratitude. Let's go! As Zhogong immediately Siam Chesson and preparing to head back to Swabian Temple. Over there, it's Senior Qing Yuan and Senior Song Tao. Looks like we got new intel. Come on, let's go check it out. Oh, we've been wiped out. It's over.
Junior Bell, Xiaoguang!
You're back! Is everyone alright? Any progress in the investigation?
Don't worry, everyone's fine. We ran into a little trouble on the way, but we managed to find some leads.
Thank you, everyone. You've worked so hard.
Don't mention it. It's our duty as Swabian Temple disciples. Xiaoguang, I'm glad you're feeling better. Thanks to you, Junior Bao.
Thanks to all of you.
Thanks to all of you. Xiaoguang was just saying how hard you've all been working, and she wants to host a small thank you dinner at Swabian Temple tonight. She'll even do the cooking. She's planning to invite everyone for a cozy evening chat around the fire.
Haha, a gathering by the fire, with Xiaoguang's cooking no less.
Yeah, my cooking isn't the greatest, but I hope you'll join us.
That's really thoughtful of you, Xiaoguang, but I'm afraid we can't tonight.
What?
Huh?
Don't worry, we have good news. Thanks to the intel you gave us, we pinned down several key spots tied to the abnormal miasma fluctuations. We've even found leads on the ancient array. Some disciples have already been stationed at the old mining site. The full report's been sent to Yishuan Shifu. She should be coming to Waifei soon to help.
To ensure everyone's safety, we'll rotate disciples to guard the key locations, keeping a close watch for anything suspicious. Xiaoguang, as the wielder of the Qingming sword, your role is too important. Until Yishuan Shifu arrives, please, stay here in the temple and keep yourself safe. Leave the investigation to us. You guys take it easy tonight. When this is all over, we'll celebrate together, but... Come on now, don't feel bad. This was everyone's choice. We all have something we want to protect. Waifei Peninsula's peace, the safety of our disciples. Only when you're safe, Xiaoguang, can we carry out our mission without worry. Protecting you is protecting the future for all of us. So now, how about a smile?
Okay, I understand.
That's better. We'll get Bowlion and go switch shifts with the others now. See you later.
Song Tao Chung Yuan and Bolian head off full of spirit.
Don't worry, Xiaoguang. We're finally starting to see some progress. That's a good sign.
Yeah, let's head back too. I still need to figure out what to cook tonight.
Gong takes the first step towards Fabian Temple, her back straight and steady. The setting stun. The settings. I don't know why I keep wanting to say stun right now. The setting sun casts a long shadow behind her, echoing the tangled feelings in her heart. Meanwhile, in an unassuming corner of Fiveland Heights, Dylan and Zhao are exchanging intel.
Here, the intel on Sarah. Grew up in an orphanage near a hollow. When the place got shut down by the city, she vanished for a few years. Then reappeared for a couple months before disappearing again. The next time she showed her face publicly, she was already moving under the banner of the Exaltists.
Oh, this Sarah lore.
Vanished for a few years? Here's where it gets interesting. Word is, during those few months when she reappeared, she stormed into Hand headquarters multiple times, insisting she was part of some special investigation squad under HSO.
She said every member but her was wiped out in an accident.
And said no such squad ever existed. No record of her anywhere either.
Huh. A ghost squad that doesn't exist? When you spend your days fielding customer complaint calls, little stories like that are the highlight of the shift. And stories like that always go one of two ways. Either the woman lost her mind, or the squad's whole purpose was to be buried from the start.
So you think there's something fishy here too?
It's just a guess. I wouldn't dare spread anything on a slander against city administration. Besides, this information doesn't really help us with what we're trying to find out.
Fair enough. A woman forever without a place to belong, falling into some delusion's embrace. A textbook tragic story. Nothing worth dwelling on. What is worth our attention is the creator she clings to. More and more signs point to something hidden in the hollow that we don't understand yet. I've already reported to the boss. We'll just have to wait for orders before making our next move. Oh, I need to remind you of something else. The higher-ups know about the abnormal miasma fluctuation too. They don't want Waifei Peninsula destroyed. There's too much value here. Which means this mess is also part of your job now.
Those old men at Tops really know how to hand out impossible missions. This was supposed to be a simple recovery job. Without me even realizing, I've been saddled with another thankless task.
I've already found out that the array described in the ancient tome dates back over 100 years, built to suppress miasma. You're welcome, by the way. The array works by absorbing miasma. You just need to pour a large amount of ether energy into the core. But what most people don't know is, to keep the ethereal sealed inside from breaking loose, the array raises a barrier that traps whoever activates it. Which means anyone who becomes the key is essentially sacrificing themselves.
Yeshuan's parents once investigated the array, and he knows far more than his sister. Now it seems the secret lies deep within the old mining site. Could Sarah be planning to make Yeshuan the key?
Impossible. That means there's another way for your mission to kill two birds with one stone. I'm sure you've already thought of it.
What if you find the array with them and get banyue to become the key? Use to activate the array, suppress the miasma, and in doing so, drain its power dry.
When it can't hold out any longer, you step in and take its core. Simple as that. And that girl, Yeshuan Guang, I can tell you've taken a liking to her, even if you won't admit it. So, why not? You'd be protecting her brother while you're at it. What's wrong? You're hesitating?
No, it's just, as the one responsible for retrieving the core, I have to make absolutely sure it's secure.
Remember, the orders were clear. If recovery fails, destroy it on the spot. Unless you've got other concerns. Or should I say, excuses? Don't tell me that fighting alongside him these past few days has caused you to have a change of heart. Now you feel sympathy towards him?
Sympathy? I don't waste sympathy on living humans, let alone on a killing machine that couldn't even pass a forbidden fruit test.
Exactly, a killing machine. Whatever name it goes by now, it was created as a weapon of indiscriminate slaughter to suppress the miasma. Its nature won't change. Dial in. As a Krampus judge, don't forget that.
Judging me with sentimental nonsense? You really do underestimate me, don't you, Senior Zhao? I'm just thinking the whole suppressing miasma angle might be a smokescreen. If the miasma in Limnian Hollow is actually receding, where's it going? Also, I heard another name from the dead at the old mining site. One that's been coming up a lot these past few days. Looks like someone else wants banyue gone. More desperately than we do.
What do you mean? Who?
That's a secret. For now, though, I won't let him die so easily. Not until I figure out who's trying to use us, at least. If we're going to dispose of him, it should be on our terms. And as for Banyue's truth that I'm after, I'll give him a final choice. One with no room for lies or cover-ups. Not long after, Dylan comes to a decision after receiving the invitation to the fireside gathering. As evening falls, lights flicker to life across Waifei Peninsula. It's Weibian's temple's courtyard. The fire burns bright, the smell of food filling the air. Banyue, Dylan, and others slowly arrive. Xiaogong's thank you dinner is about to begin. The fireside gathering is being prepared. Let's go see what Xiaogong has in store for us. On the large round table, warm orange charcoal flames dance in the small stove, roasting and making fruits and nuts sizzle and crackle. The cozy aroma fills the air as... Hey, welcome to my stream. Welcome. Hello, hello. Awa, awa. Cozy aroma fills the air as their edges turn into an enticing golden crisp. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Vivian is my baby. I'm no expert, but I think you might be a Zenless fan. The aroma of fragrant, or it might be some other chick named Vivian. I wouldn't know. The aroma of fragrant tea wastes from the rustic clay pot, while plump charred sumo buns glisten with amber oil. A plate of meticulously arranged osmanthus cakes stands like a quiet gesture of thoughtfulness, especially captivating to the eye.
Please come this way.
Huh? Damn, he's fucking tall. Nah, Vivian Banshee from ZZZ. I love Zenless. Favorite game. Really? Really? Zenless is in my top 3 gachas because I have only 3 gachas. That's something I want to discuss with you. What is it?
What is it, banyue shifu?
It's Xiaoguang.
I actually have Vivian too. I have her engine too. I remember going crazy over it. I was like, oh my god, Vivian is perfect.
The abnormal miasma fluctuation is strange, and the road ahead will likely be perilous. I don't want to see her walk into danger.
I think my favorite person, it's gotta be Chingy. I adore Chingy.
If it's your advice, she might listen.
I don't know why, but I really like Chingy. My little short queen. And she's a great stunner too.
That would be the safest course.
Okay, I'll try to talk to her again. But
I want crazy rare skin and I still don't have a need to do like 40 more pulls. I would get it, but I don't plan on pulling Banyue anytime soon, unfortunately. Chingy is awesome. I know. That's my girl in this game. I absolutely adore her. I also went crazy over Alice too. I loved Alice a lot.
The Qingming sword is unlike any other weapon. That's why you're the only one I can bring this to.
My oh my. What a touching request.
I would pull Banyue, but I have to get Shengguang. Yeah, Shengguang. I want the Void Hunter. It's like really bad. I love the Void Hunters. I think they're all really cool. Maybe one day, Sumbringer. I wanted Alice so bad, but I didn't get her. You know, that's her. With a voice loaded, with a voice laced in barbs and a half smile that doesn't reach her eyes, Silent cuts into the conversation.
But tell me, banyue shifu, don't you think your words sound especially cruel when talking about someone your algorithms once
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I need her too. She's so pretty. Goddamn. Where the fuck did this come from? Where did this come from? What are you talking about?
Looks like you didn't know that yet, huh, Proxy? Allow me to introduce our oh-so-gentle, reliable banyue shifu.
I can't wait to get Shengguang. It's gonna be so good. I farmed all of her chips already. I'm also on my way to unbricking my account too. Apparently I seem to have a bad habit of bricking my Hoyo accounts. So I'm gonna get Astra and hopefully I can rewrite the passages of time. I have Lucia, so I guess I'm 1 foot forward, I guess. It'll take like 5 more, but still.
And by suppressing, the most efficient way was, of course, indiscriminate slaughter. Before he put on this harmless, good guy facade, he was Tops's sharpest, most merciless killing machine. After a botched mission, Tops discarded him, left him to rot in the hollow. Somehow, someone picked him up and patched him back together.
Sunbringer. That was Sunbringer. Sunbringer woke up my boy. Accidentally got Lucia. Supposed to pull Vivian. Put on the wrong band. You know what? That's fair. Hey man, listen. Alright. Alright, I've told the story about 7 times on stream before. Okay, so this was around, not sure if you played Star Rail, but this was roughly around when our Face Shot release, so roughly around last year at the same time, maybe October, September, she dropped, and I was going all in for her. I got her, I lost my 50 and then like another 10 later, I got her, and then I wanted her card. But this was whenever they were running Indelible Coterie for the first time, so it was like, I think they were running Black Swan Kafka. I forgot the other one. So I was gonna pull on Kafka's like banner. I was like, you know, a 10 pull for Kafka's banner. I already got who I want. But I pulled on the wrong banner and I got Kafka's light cone instead. And I really wanted Fei Xiao's light cone instead. So I was 1 temple off of getting Fei Xiao's light cone. I was very upset. So I just had Kafka's light cone for about, or like the equivalent of a Wenjin, for about roughly a year or so until Kafka reran. I had to get her for Hyceland, because Hyceland's by herself couldn't do anything. She needed Kafka. But yeah, be sure to double check your banners. It's a very good tale.
People trusted him, relied on him, even treated treated him as a companion with a heart. But 10 years ago, when the miasma outbreak consumed the old mining site, he stood by and watched countless lives swallowed whole. And Xiaoguang's parents were among them. Back when you went to Sailoon Bay looking for survivors, why do you think those people reacted to banyue with such outrage, such hatred?
Axe bomb with.
Banyue Shifu, is this all true?
Past is the past.
The marks from the past can't be erased.
I also really want pizza. I had pizza for lunch and dinner, but I want more pizza.
The past? Such a tidy word for confession. Then tell me, back then, when you failed to save those people, was it because of your so-called algorithm?
I'm also going to try and pull Astra too. Astra would be a really kick-ass person to
Suppress the miasma
as you
at all
know.
costs.
I played Genshin, I lost my 50 on Flynn's, and then I did another 10 point on like 6. Yeah, for some reason, that was a very reoccurring thing for me as well, too. I played Genshin for one stream, and then I wasn't fucking with it for some reason. I guess open world, because, like, they were telling you, like, hey, you gotta level up, so get out there and level up, and I was like, yeah, I'm not doing this. But Zenless and Wuwa both did the same thing, and I'm like, this is fine. It was okay. Well, it was not a big deal. It's okay. It's alright. I feel like I've seen the name Flynn's before. Do I owe him money? Sorry. That's a stem. Flynn's Genshin. Ah, here he is. This is the same person that one of my friends is pulling for. And then she left Genshin. Ah, Flynn's. I know him. She was really hyped. I don't blame her. She goes crazy over the men. Rightfully so. I wish Wula had more men, though. They are coming out with more men, though.
So you can forget the blood on your hands even for just a moment?
Either why are you letting all this shit slip out right now? We're supposed to be having dinner. I got us up at 2? Nice! Oh, man. Thank you. Ah, sneeze, goddamn. Dog, we were supposed to just eat. Why are you ruining the mood?
Am I speaking to a remorseful person trying to atone? Or to a machine that couldn't even pass the forbidden fruit test?
What is the forbidden fruit test? You're not explaining anything, dude. What's your favorite Wua character? Mine is probably Frolova. Ooh, well... I want to say Brant. Because Brant was the one who got me into it. And I'm a pirate VTuber, obviously. Man, oh no, I obviously know it. Fucking Jaja. Jaja's my wifey on that. I love Jaja so much. It was ordained too, because I was able to get her in a 10 pull. And I spent $50 on her weapon. And you know what? By God, it was the best decision I've ever made. Lee was the one that got me playing. I remember seeing an ad on Twitter for Shorekeeper whenever I was scrolling on Twitter last year. So yeah, I didn't even know that Wuwa was... Well, I knew of its existence. I remember hearing about it in a Cinder stream. Not sure if that name's taboo or anything. But yeah, yeah. I got into Wuwa for Brant because I saw he was out there. And me being the naive self I was, I thought I couldn't handle 3 gacha games. Now here I am, holding down 3 gacha games. And that naiveness is what also caused me to lose Jing Liao as well. I did not get Jing Liao. I was around for him. Laura told me all about it. She was like, yo, they're giving out a free character, a free dude, and he's hot. And I'm like, oh my god, that's cool, but I don't really know if I can handle a 3rd gacha game. Because Zenless just dropped, and then Star Rail, I still was going strong with it. So, I play so many gacha games. I only play 3, thankfully. Thank Jesus. The suffocating silence hangs in the air until Shuogong's bright voice cuts through the icy tension.
Ah, there you are. Banyue Shifu, could you give me a hand? This old stove is the bane of my...
I'll be right there.
Banyue leaves back like a mountain, his steps steady and unshaken.
Relax. I have no intention of telling Xiaoguang about the past. It would only
I mostly play a lot of like god damn, dude.
Krampus wants something from Banyue. The simplest way to get it would have been to tell Xiaoguang outright. Let her despise him, resent him, or put him to use. Make him the key.
Wait a minute, these Gamer Subs energy cans are wrapped in plastic. Well, no, I figured that out. Is this see-through? No, this ain't see-through. If it was see-through, then I'd be able to see through it. Key? Question mark. Mainly play Wuba, Genshin, and Zenless. I play... Well, there's only 3. It's only Stario, Wuba, and Zenless.
To activate the array and suppress the miasma, all you need is a powerful, ever-flowing ether energy source.
If you ever go back and rewatch my Wuba streams, well, there's only like a couple. At the beginning of my Wuba playthrough, I actually recorded it because my internet was dog shit and I didn't stream because it just kept crashing all stream. And I was like, fuck it, I'm not gonna do this. So that's just why some of the earlier gotcha streams I have of Zenless, Star Rail, and videos in the playlist of Wuba, Zenless, and Star Rail. They're recorded, so they don't have a live chat or anything. It's fair warning.
He fits the bill, doesn't he? Once a killing machine, an energy monster in his own right.
I also have playlists for other stuff too as well. I'm very I like playlists, you know, makes everything all organized. The only things you won't find playlists where it's like random rival streams and stuff like that.
But why now?
I play Stario, but not a lot. That's fair.
Why are you telling me all this? Those things you said before about the truth. Don't tell me you're deliberately trying to guilt trip Banyue Shifu into...
Whether he truly has a heart or not, his actions will give me the answer. I told you, there's a truth about him I need to verify.
Krampus judge, my duty is to drag everything hidden, false, or twisted into the light. To reach the end of truth.
I'm trying to catch back up to Stario because I took a break for like 3 patches, I think.
Proxy, a word of advice.
Just got bored of Stario. I didn't want to stream it anymore. I just kept complaining. But rewatching the end of my first Amphora's video that I made, the 11 hours one, where it took me a day, well 2 days actually, one to upload, one to make the video itself, even though it was just merging all the videos into one. Rewatching it and me getting upset about the cliffhanger, I was like, damn, a cliffhanger? Really? This shit... I was like, this shit's good. My fire was reignited. So. Trying my best to fan the flames. I'm not sure if I used that right. Still. You're not wrong, but is the truth, but is your truth the full truth?
You're not wrong about that. But Dylan, why not trust what you've seen and heard yourself these past few days?
I came back after a while and got a new character immediately. Which one? I also started Starro because of Buto, by the way. Cyrene. Oh. I personally did not want to get Cyrene because she was a whale character. Her ult takes forever to charge. And you would have to get her at least E2 to even have a chance of using.
You're not as naive as you look, Phaethon.
That's just why I have such a hatred for her as a character, as a playable character.
As for Banyue, don't worry. I won't do anything.
It's not bad, obviously. Got her twice in one. So she's E1?
Banyue Shifu for now.
What bomb weight? My Lex Star is really good for some. Yeah, mine's complete fucking opposite. Have you seen my pull? Have you seen my pulls? It takes like at least 70 pulls to get who I want. Well, Bombway and Island just said, I need time to sort through all this. I should probably talk to Zhaogong about her situation first. I was about to say you could pull for another copy, but a little too late. She's still pretty bad. It's funny. Talk to Zhaogong again.
Xiaoguang? What is it? Hungry already? Just wait a little longer. It'll be ready soon.
You're hosting this gathering because you made up your mind.
You're hosting this gathering because you've already made up your mind, haven't you?
You're gonna sneak off. Who could have seen this? Don Hung is my favorite. He's also the favorite of one of my friends too. She loves Don Hung.
Figures. You saw right through me.
Yeah.
I really was planning to be honest with you, just like I said I would.
I love Boot Hill more than anything in Stario. I think he's really cool. And I started for him too. There were rumors of him getting a rerun banner, and Sunday was gonna get one too, and I was torn. I was like, ah man, I can get Boot Hill. But if I get Boot Hill, there's no guarantee that I'll win my next 50 or anything like that. Because I'm currently one tempo off of hitting hard pity, like 90. It's really bad. So the next tempo could have been Boot Hill, but I wouldn't have been guaranteed Sunday, because I really need Sunday to break my account.
Last night, after you'd all gone to bed, I found this under the door.
Rogong pulls out a note. Its edges crumpled from having been crushed in someone's hand. Carefully smoothed out again. Got mad at March at the beginning because she stopped him from giving us CPR. Still mad at her. You know what? That's fair.
Xiaoguang, I found a way to break the connection between you and the Qingming sword.
What?
The power of the creator is beyond imagination.
Oh, no.
Deep within the place we once knew.
I don't remember much from the beginning of Starro. All I remember is Kafka waking us up, and that's about it.
When they descend in the days to come, my wish will finally come true. No matter the price I have to pay, Xiaoguang, you will be free.
I don't know, man. She doesn't seem really that upset about being tethered to the Qingming sword. Just saying. No expert. This shit looks photoshopped.
Really from Senior Ye? Or is someone impersonating him?
At first glance, the handwriting looks like my brother's, but it's missing the little habits he always had in his strokes. And then there's the content itself. It doesn't sound like something Senior Ye would say. Yeah, Senior Ye might not even know your own wife. I don't know why I keep reading the options, because then she'll just say them regardless. And he suddenly sent you a letter?
How much he cares about you, even if he did decide to do this. There's no way he'd ever tell you. This note looks like...
It looks like it's trying to lure me there. I know my bond with the Qingming sword more than anyone. Breaking it isn't something that can be done so easily.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
When I was chosen by the sword, my brother didn't know about its side effects. He was genuinely happy for me.
Earth shatters, heaven crumbles.
He ruffled my hair, eyes shining, and
I love Don Hung permanence. He's so fucking cool. His new lines are so good, dude. I'm not joking. He's my favorite version of Don Hung. And he has a great preservation too. Very kick-ass.
Finally be accepted. Have a real place in Yunquay Summit. A new home.
My favorite version too. Bro, he just orphans and it's so fucking good. Oh, dear God. Soaring above the lands. This is permanence. Yay, how cruel. No, why do I keep reading?
That's too cruel for him.
He's him all time. Oh, I do too. I ain't no doubt about it. I know Lacho would be better for my Aggie team. He's just too good. Preservation units are just too damn good. And it's been like a year since we had a preservation too. And a 4-star as well. Last one was Moza.
But the day he found out the fate of the sword's wielders, my brother, who had never shown weakness before, broke down in front of me, crying and saying he was sorry, over and over. In the end, with his eyes red and fists clenched, he kept repeating...
Oh yeah, wait. Oh yeah, I forgot. My favorite path is Abundant. I really do like Abundance characters a lot.
That there had to be a way, and that he would find it.
It would be Preservation if they had more Preservation units, but... I guess they just don't know how to, like, go about it, you know?
That he was experimenting with forbidden techniques, trying to shift the Qingming sword's side effects onto himself instead.
Question mark, exclamation point?
Onto himself?
Thank goodness. Thank goodness Shifu caught it in time. That was the first time I'd ever seen her so angry. Not at the forbidden techniques, but at my brother for putting himself in danger. She didn't punish him. She just let out
I'm
a
very
long
excited to see the new HSR
sigh,
story.
gently on his shoulder,
I'm still stuck in the Evernight patch.
the entire night.
Question mark exclamation point? Exactly. Should have said it just like that. Alright, let's not read this. There we go.
Only Yishuan Shifu, who has
I would have it on auto, but they have some stuff that isn't voiced, and it's irritating.
Senior Ye's state of mind back then. That heavy weight he was carrying.
Those are my boys.
Yeah. After that day, my brother promised
Whenever I
me
originally
he'd
tried
never
streaming
forget
this,
the sessions with him.
it wasn't voiced, and it still isn't. Mostly at least. So, I just walked to a Dead Space stream. So in one of those Dead Space streams, you'll see me play just a little bit of Zenless, and then me complain about no voice acting, and then you'll see me swap to Dead Space.
Shifu poured her heart and soul into crafting the Qingming sword's case after her older sister passed away. With it, as long as I keep training in seclusion and reinforcing the seal, I can live like an ordinary person. But even with the sword case's protection, Shifu and my brother have always been so careful with me. Of course, I understand.
I don't want more gamer subs, but I've already had my share of it today. I don't know how much caffeine is in here.
And the fear my brother hides deep inside
169 milligrams. How much is recommended? Hang on, give me a sec. How much caffeine is in 3 servings? Hey man, the shit wasn't voiced. What do you want me to do? I wasn't gonna sit there for the next 5 hours and just voice everybody for me. It was irritating. 300 milligrams. Okay, so 3 servings of gamer subs is 300 milligrams. I could theoretically have another one, but I don't think I want to. I'm gonna savor this shit. Alright, back to the story.
That's why. This time, I have to go.
Hey man, Dead Space ended up being my favorite horror game.
My sanity
It's
tells
great.
me
I
that
love it.
even when despair first struck, my brother never thought about sacrificing
Also, the last stream of it was a bit iffy.
the side effects of the Qingming
Well,
sword.
last 2 ones were very weird because, the second and last one, it just started dying whenever my friend hopped in the chat because she wanted to play Rivals. And then the last one, it's a bit of a laggy mess at the boss fight, but after a while, it gets better.
I don't believe that the person who made that choice back then would now.
If anything, I think it needs. Oh wait, wait, patch notes for version 3.0 on Booba. Hang on.
So there must
Everybody,
be
calm
something
down.
he's trying to do.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that they do their stuff in the morning. I'm playing Zenless right now, and I found my level 1 C that I accidentally got. She's level 1 because I hated her for popping up when I didn't want her to. It was early. Ah, I see. That's fair. Hey, Zenless just posted something on their account. I really wanted to get C too. I believe Senior yeah too.
But I can't stop the terrible thoughts from creeping into my head. Trap or not, a path of no return or not, I can't let him face that danger alone. I have to stand beside him. I know it's reckless and dangerous.
She's doing the freaky yandere poses. This shit's spooky.
Sensible. I want to choose my own path, to take on the responsibility that's mine to
I'm still a
bear.
little hot in my room.
So,
It was like 81 degrees in here at one point. It was hot. I had to tactically change from pants to shorts, even though I really wanted to keep wearing pants, but still. Just like when I called myself the acting temple master, you just went along with it naturally and hid my identity from everyone. I'm here to walk this path with you.
I'm here to talk you out of this. I'm here to make a promise.
If there's one character I do want to pull next, it's gotta be Hugo. Hugo hits like a goddamn train, and it's awesome.
Or toward the light.
So that means I'm gonna have to get lighter as well. Actually,
Your proxy, and walk with you to the other side of this path.
it's winter, but it's like 80 degrees outside where I live. Yeah, same air, kind of.
Why is it that words
Kinda,
that
it sucks ass.
still make my heart feel so warm?
Love Hugo, don't really use him a lot. Hugo's great. He hits like a goddamn truck still.
Come on now. You should save those tears for when we find your brother. Right now, we promised that tonight would be nothing but joy and laughter, remember?
Got a point.
Right. Then I'll go check on the desserts. There's still so many tasty flavors I want to share with you.
Whoops. I use Yuza, Miyabi, and obviously Vivian the most. I use Ishuan, Lucia, and I recently added Nicole. The scent of spices follows her light, determined steps, quickly filling the small courtyard. The fire crackles, warm and bright, its orange glow flickering into the deepening night. Are we rhyming now? Dr. Seuss. As if to burn this fleeting moment of warmth and tender togetherness even brighter, even fiercer. I have a feeling the end is coming. Take a seat. Chris Hansen ain't gonna come walking around the corner, right? Zenless Dr. Seuss moment. Cutscene? Ah.
Everything's ready. A special thanks to Lion, Eos, and banyue Shifu for helping me out. No way I could have handled all this on my
That's my boy, Eos. That's my boy. Give it up for Eos. That thing was a big help. You got him ready, was. Shogun good. Shogun welcome.
Ooh, try this, Dylan. I added extra honey, just the way you like it.
Man, why do they always make food in fictional media look so good?
You even figured out I've got a sweet tooth, huh?
No, 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 no. Your phone ringing. Big boy, pick up the phone. How about looking at the food is how I would be looking at it. Yeah, I know. I would too, bro.
Look at your paws. They're all greasy. You can't eat. Careful, or a spark's gonna turn you into a grilled lion head. Crispy outside, tender inside.
This is adorable.
My bad. I forgot we've got another lion head sitting right here.
Very passive aggressive. Oof. Master Dylan, meanie.
Shifu, would you like to try a chashu bun? I remember you're not fond of oily food, so I followed Senior Inuhu's recipe and added a bit
I
of
thought that was Dylan talking about it.
to cut the richness. Do you like it?
It's perfect.
I'm glad everyone likes them. They're nothing fancy, just some home-style.
I wonder if he does have taste buds. No, he has to have taste buds.
Mom, you're too modest. With skills like this, you could open a restaurant of your own. The balance of sweet and savory, the juiciness.
Do I even have any food left in my room?
It takes me back to a taste I haven't had since childhood.
Xiaoguang, your cooking makes me feel all warm and
I got a pack of Skittles, Haribo gummy bears, and about 5 blow pops. You know, like the suckers with the gum on the inside. Very good.
Yeah, it's been a long time since we've had a feast like this.
Though I have to say, compared to the way you nearly scorched the
Probably eat
pot
some
with
after
the
stream.
pot earlier, stomping your feet in panic. You sure adapted fast, Shaguan.
Dylan, we agreed not to bring that up. That old stuff's impossible.
I always wondered, well, no, now I'm wondering, could you cook food on top of banyue whenever he enters his wrath of, his wrath of whatever form? I wonder if you could.
Since we're all here, why don't we sit by the fire and chat for a bit?
Oh, chatting? I love chatting. What should we chat about?
I don't know.
Oh, I know. Everyone share something funny or
Oh no, this isn't gonna end well.
to you recently. Dylan, you first.
The earth crackles and flickers with flames, laughter, playful teasing, and the clink of dishes and cups are woven together into a rare chorus of carefree buzz. The tight strings in everyone's heart loosen without notice, heavy secrets momentarily chased away by the warmth. Time seemed to stretch in the glow of the fire, flowing quietly in its simple purity, until, as the laughter slowly fades, they look up and realize stars have filled the sky. Ah, you can see the Milky Way. I'm so used to looking up at the sky on Wuwa and just seeing a big old Tassimar.
One year, my brother, Senior Fufu, and I went to release lanterns together on a mountain behind Yunquay Summit. It was a blustery day, and the wind frustration. Eventually, I just tossed the lantern aside and lay on the grass. But when I looked up, I saw the starry sky, each star shining brighter than any lantern. My brother said that the stars are the best kind of lantern to carry your wishes. I wonder, what did I wish for back then?
Probably for both of you to be safe is what I had to guess.
Feels like it's been ages since I had a moment like that. No thoughts, no worries, just gazing at the stars.
I want to see the freaky version of Shunguang. Everyone listens silently. Silently? Oof, damn. My English is breaking. Everyone listens silently, with the crackle of flames, the only sound of breaking the silence. Meanwhile, the Chingming sword case shimmers almost imperceptibly under the starlight. Choices, such cruel things, once made, they're like stones casted to like ripples pushing you forward as they spread. Looking back, those ripples already turned into a tidal wave. There's no turning back now. Ning Qian seems a bit drowsy, mumbling incoherent fragmented words under his breath. Yay! We did it! More money! More money. How many pulls do we have now? We have 100 and... three. At least 103. 107, actually. I really want to get Ellen Joe's one Jinbao Masebo. Oh, wait, I already did a temple. I can't do it again. What's up with Shunggong? So much fun being with everyone. I'm definitely going to have sweet dreams. See you in our dreams. Oh, wait, accidentally, I didn't mean to do that. Sweet dreams. Give me your pulls. No, mine. You know how hard it is for me to get pulls in this economy? But as bad as my account is? You want to see my account? I don't have any supports. Minus Lucia. Although that shouldn't be an excuse, because Laura told me that she's seen someone clear Shiyu all the way up to 7 with just 8 rings. So, it really is just a skill issue. It really is just a skill issue. Silent's expression held an unusual calmness. Seems like the perfect moment to ask these questions you normally dodge. Why do you still like being a customer service rep? Because it's fun watching people get tongue-tied when I fire back. And because, when talking to a living person, no matter what I'll say, I'll always get a response. Nicole's a good support. Oh yeah, bro. That 40% defense reduction is no joke. If you're really good, you could shred through anything with it. You could be an angry demand, a helpless sigh, or even a dumber follow-up question. But whatever it is, it's at least some kind of response. Unlike in the Hollow, where you can only listen, endlessly listen to those voices of the dead. Listening to their resentment, their regrets, their pleas, but they're forever unable to truly respond to anything, or accept any true response. No matter how much you say. That was my cat. But no matter how much you say, what you say, it's just like a snow falling into a deep well. Not even an echo can be. The feeling after a while makes you wonder if you become part of the silence too. Alright, it's getting late and cold. Time to go home. Finally got some peace quiet, but it's about to end. Tomorrow's gonna be another troublesome day, huh? I think we're near the end, hopefully. I wanna be able to beat this for the next Zenless stream. In this tranquil moment, protected by the lingering warmth of companionship, you drifted into dreamless sleep. Far off, Yeshuan, having waited for quite a while, finds himself lost in confusion.
You aren't planning to use me to activate the array, are you?
No need to test me. I already told you. You'll stand with me before the Creator. As for activating the array, there is another candidate.
You already know where the array is, and the Creator's location. When will the summoning begin?
Yeah, when's it gonna happen?
Timing is like a seed buried deep in the soil. You can't simply will it to sprout. It needs the appropriate nourishment and the right season to break through.
But this is a person. They could be spawned in at any time. I don't know what you're talking about.
wait until the keys chosen by the creator are all in place.
Sarah tilts her head slightly as if listening to the whispers carried by the wind, or perhaps savoring the Aishuan's voices. The corners of her lips curve upwards, her smile laced with anticipation and cold calculation. Sounds like quite a commotion outside. Better check it out now. I swear to God if it's Belly and I'm bullying again. This place looks a lot better than it did when I arrived. Shit's awesome. I love events where the more stuff you do, the better it looks. That's just why I love Swabian temples and Honami's and the cafe in Honami. And what happened? Senior Song Tao.
Senior Somtao? What's going on?
We'll get you patched up right away.
No, don't worry about me. Listen, last night, sometime after midnight, the miasma at the old mining site suddenly erupted. The other disciples are all trapped there now. Many of them are severely wounded.
Belle, we don't have time to wait for Shifu and the others.
Let's get going. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Then let's get going. Wise, we'll leave Senior Somtao to you and B-Lion.
We'll take care of him. Eels will be waiting for you there. I'll go tell Banyue Shifu and Dylan.
Banyue.
But remember, Belle, Xiaoguang needs to be careful with the sword.
She'll be alright.
Relax, Junior Wise. I promised Belle I wouldn't break the seal lightly. Don't forget, I'm pretty strong. Even without the Qingming sword, I'll do my best to keep everyone safe. This is the perfect time for me to show how reliable a senior I can be.
Yeah, let's go. Before you step out of Swabian temple, Dylan comes rushing in with more news.
I know most of what happened now. The issue is, I can't reach Banyue.
What'd you do?
Huh? Could Banyue Shifu be planning to face everything alone after what Dylan said yesterday?
Ning Qian's also missing.
Oh no.
The timing of the miasma eruption can't be a coincidence.
She sounds very not cheery. That's when you know some shit's serious.
Something isn't right.
Your suspicions? What did you dig up this time, Dylan?
Remember when I told you that I heard a familiar name among the voices of those dying in the mine's old residential area? That name was Ning Qian.
Wolf, that's rough.
Were his relatives among the victims back then?
When the disaster hit the old mining site, Banyue left many to die, including Ning Qian.
I guess we're just gonna let it all hang out now.
Those Banyue turned away.
Praxi, there's no point in hiding anything from her at
Oof.
this point, right?
Well, I don't want to do it. You do it.
Xiaoguang, this is what happened.
Black screen, white words. That's funny. You tell Shunguang about what Banyue did all those years ago. She's not gonna be thrilled.
So, Ning Qian concealed his past and joined Banyue's school to get close to him. I found out that he contacted Sarah before he first met us. No wonder more clues somehow always appeared the moment we thought the trail was about to go cold. That's Sarah. She must have used the hatred in his heart to strike some sort of deal with him. Us meeting the Exaltus remnants, discovering the ancient tome, and learning of the array. None of that was random. Looks like that woman has been secretly orchestrating these seemingly logical events. I got an investigation report on Ning Qian this morning. He said goodbye to his neighbors and friends at the martial arts school. The way he spoke made it sound like he was leaving on a long trip and might never see them again.
Never see them again? Does that mean he's out to take revenge?
That seems like.
Seems to be the most likely possibility. The recent miasma eruption that
Oh, let me charge my
we
phone.
to
Hang on.
investigate was probably meant to lure him into opening the ancient array.
I ordered some stuff yesterday.
That note I received?
I got a new phone case and I bought some lettuce and rivals so I can get some stuff that I want. He's trying to exploit.
Was it a setup to exploit Banyue Shifu's guilt toward Xiaoguang and the others?
Oh
He
man.
tried to keep her safe, and stopped Senior Ye from activating the array, which made it the perfect bait to draw him in.
That's just the tip of the iceberg. I suspect the array and the ancient
I gotta admit that.
even the part about the key to
Never mind.
quell
That doesn't seem like a right thing to say.
tricks to keep him chasing. It might all be Sarah's handiwork. Think about it. Using powerful ether energy to activate the array and purify the miasma? If the array is used to absorb a large amount of ether energy and miasma, then where will all that power go? The miasma in Lemnian Hollow is abnormally receding. Where is it flowing to? What else is behind the residential building in the mines?
That voice in the hollow, we still don't know why only Banyue and I could hear it. But it's clear that the voice has been trying to use my memories to plant doubts in my mind. So what exactly is hiding behind that voice, trying to influence me and Banyue? Based on Sarah's actions, it's most likely that miasma in our power is, or will be directed for, a special purpose.
Sustaining that creator who is soon to descend.
If that's true, then even if the array
That was
once had
it.
its use, it's definitely not some
Thought
world-saving
I saw
miracle
something.
anymore. Instead, it's an energy pool gathering strength for the creator's descent.
As for Ning Qian, no matter how much he knows about what's actually happening, he's already become someone else's pawn.
I know I don't have the right to forgive Banyue Shifu on his behalf, or erase the hatred he carries in his heart. But even if I don't remember him as a child anymore,
Shen Guang is a very good person. I would be holding at least some sort of resentment towards Banyue if he's killed my parents. She's a really good person.
So, what about you?
That's really hot, actually.
What do you think of Banyue? Have you made up your mind?
My mind was already clear. Ever since we left the Hollow and stepped on the bridge that connects my old home to the outside world. Amidst all the chaos, that figure silently rushed out, carrying my brother and me over the bridge. The only hands that we could reach in that terrible abyss. The only person who held us, as sturdy as a mountain, was Banyue Shifu.
Yeah.
Huh? Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
Yes, Banyue Shifu never mentioned it. He saved my brother and me all those years ago. He looked after us, sent us to Yunquay Summit, gave us a better home. No matter what kind of past he carries on his shoulders, or what strict cold rules he adheres to, how could I erase such kindness? And now his guilt has driven him into danger for us again. Dial-in, Belle, I'm going
Oh, we're gonna have to fight the fucking alligator. We're gonna have to fight the fucking Sobek again. I don't want to do that.
Now that's the spirit of the Qingming sword successor. You're set on dragging them back from the abyss. Then let's get going. Before that
Oh, I get it.
gets turned
The
into
Abyss. Like, on the precipice of the abyss is the name of this story.
irreversible mistakes.
Thailand.
Oh, that's not good. Any sec chat? Hang on. There we go. Much better. Okay, there we go.
I knew you were a good person.
Alright, stop it, you two.
Choice I forced Banyue to make last night. Never thought the answer I wanted would come so soon, so simple. Using truths whispered by the dead to expose the lies of the living. That is the standard by which I enact judgment, but this time I want to use the words of the dead to give the truth to the living. Let's go. Banyue gazes at Ning Qian for a long... They better start beefing. Like, hardcore. What the... Okay, there we go. I said my stream was offline, I got really nervous. Jing Yuan? After tending to the mystic's wounds.
Song Tao must to you. Is he okay?
Well, obviously, he landed at Swabian Temple. He's literally at no better place.
He'll be okay. But he told us that our fellow disciples from Swabian Temple were trapped by miasma. How did you manage to break free?
It was banyue Shifu. Somehow the sealed gate was opened last night. Some disciples went in to explore, but shortly after, a wave of active miasma came and swept everyone away, leaving us trapped in different places. Later, just as we were about to give up hope, banyue Shifu came and saved everyone. After he found a safe place for us, he turned and went in deeper.
What a man.
From the look on his face, I could tell that it wasn't just a spur-of-the-moment decision. He seemed as if he had long made up his mind to go in there.
Did he say anything before he left?
He said that human forces could no longer stop this chaos and that he needed to find another way, so he went to investigate the source. He also said some strange things, heavy words. I don't know if they were meant for us or if he was just talking to himself.
Heavy words? What do you mean?
He said, to walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores. When debts of old weigh heavy, they press not upon thy steps alone, but cast thy companions stumbling in the dust beside thee.
Damn, bro, spin bars.
He also said something like, I shall make the burden lighter, my own and far more for my companions. This debt must be paid.
Just as I suspected.
I thought it sounded strange at the time. I wanted to help him, but I was injured.
The pizza is calling to me, chat. I ain't gonna lie, it's calling.
So I insisted he take Bolian along. Shortly after he left, toward the source of the miasma, we heard a loud noise. Then, the miasma that was trapping everyone appeared to be drawn towards something else and started to recede. We were all so relieved. Until just a moment ago, when Bolian came back and reported that banyue Shifu was trapped now.
Oh, damn.
You can try scanning Bolian's memory module to find out exactly what happened, but things aren't looking good. At this rate, banyue Shifu will be killed in that array.
That's not good. Hello, Bolian. Before emergency scan of Bolian's memory. Late last night, Banyue came back to this area alone. Oh, it's all vintage. Ew. Yuan. Oh, Shifu, here's the situation. This chaos is beyond human control. We need to find another way. I'll seek out its source to save everyone. Banyue Shifu, those of us who remain here are too injured to move. Please take Bolian with you. Having him assist you would put our minds at ease. Alright, being a bang boo from Yunkwai Summit, I'm sure it'll be able to find its way back to you by itself once this is all over. Wait, Bolian will be able to find its way back? By itself? To walk this world as if to travel distant shores. When depths of old weigh heavy, they press not upon my steps alone, but cast my companions stumbling into the dust beside me. For myself and even more, so that my companions may walk lighter. This debt must be repaid. He's really cool. I love him. Banyue is so cool. Back when I was doing my duty around here, parents would often voice their concerns about mischievous kids sneaking in to play at night. Their safety special locks were installed. Only adults know how to open them. This must be something he heard in his youth and never forgot.
We rarely came here back then. We must make haste and check the area for anything suspicious.
Is he gonna play with his balls?
He's already here?
John. Banyue Shifu, I knew you cared about the mystic safety and would come here. Great news, absolutely fantastic news. I think I've stumbled upon the key array of that core of that ancient array mentioned in the old text. It's just that I'm not skilled enough. I couldn't fully activate the array, but now that you're here, surely everything will go much smoother. Looks like this time, the miasma disaster can finally be put to an end. This place won't have to relive that nightmare anymore. Where is it located? There are several array pillars on the platform nearby. I'll lead the way for you, Shifu. Alright, let's go, Ningqian. Be careful.
Over here! Banyue, Shifu! This way!
Bizarre. What the? Really? Ah. The array core is ancient, and the patterns carved into the pillar shimmer when undone, able to protect. Standing in the center, it's almost impossible to feel the long dormant earth pulsing in agony, urging the activation of the array. Upon attempting to guide and fully activate the array with his own ether energy, a cold, malicious will suddenly counterattacked. Olian's memory regarding banyue cut off here. The array has been activated and is continuously channeling miasma. It seems to be effectively absorbing and suppressing it. Banyue Shifu is trapped in a miasma sphere of great evil, and even though my training has advanced by leaps and bounds today, I still can't save the two of them. Alas, what a tragedy. Indeed, you should try to hurry and save Banyue Shifu. And take Bolian with you this time as well.
Ningqian must have been the one who opened this door.
It's like every inch of this place is etched deeply in his memory.
He does seem pretty young. I wouldn't be surprised if he remembers it. Yep, there it is. Help me, Berkblick. Bro's struggling. I know he's struggling. At this moment, the array is engulfed in chaos as ethereals come rushing out like a tidal wave. Ning Qian's eyes burn with rage. His crazy words are filled with pain, despair, and twisted pleasure.
Stop dragging this on, Banyue! Stop! It's over for you! Pathetic. How long do you think you can keep up that heroic act? Stop pretending you're the savior. Look at you. Look at the monster you become!
I'm surprised that ethereals haven't started attacking him yet. I don't think he wants to die here.
You should watch me die. Just like how you watched my sister struggle on the brink of death all those years ago.
Oh my god. Why can't everybody be like Shunguang and just fucking forgive? It's not hard, you know? 10 whole years, bro. You know you could have done something else, right? It's not hard. Oh my, what a clown, dude. She was the one who saved you back then. So why didn't you save her? Why? Why? These 10 years, every single day, I kept thinking, man, if I had stormed up that day, if I stayed, maybe my sister wouldn't have died alone like that. Well, whose fucking fault was that, alright? It's your problem. You're just fucking projecting, bro. I don't know what else to tell you. My life would have ended here 10 years ago. Maybe that was for the best. I've been waiting so long for this day.
You'll be dying with me. Then so be it. Guess I can finally avenge my sister. And give myself some closure.
Banyue's heavy footsteps create a deep crack on the ground, like a lonely mountain peak covered in scars and bruises, but standing tall and unwavering. He tenaciously protects Ningqian in the area behind him. His fists swing in a frenzy of energy, every blow hitting like a tsunami, blasting the oncoming ethereals to dust. It's as if Banyue cannot feel the scratches and searing energy marks on his metal frame. The depths of his eyes glisten with a sorrow that pierces his soul, and a resolution that he has long known since its ending. His low, hoarse voice rings out like echoes in a deep valley, piercing through all the clamor, every word imbued with immense power. Banyue's burning resolve, his determination to atone for his wrongs, and his deepest and most powerful fires bent on protecting life began to erupt. He abandons any defensive stance. Every remaining bit of energy, every fragment of existence in this machine on the brink of collapse is fully channeled into his fist.
The array base has been destroyed, and now the suppressed miasma has been released. What pain.
You finally made it! Banyue Shifu and his disciple are all trapped within that array. Banyue Shifu has been battling an endless stream of ethereals to protect that young fellow. He's been fighting for quite some time now. I couldn't quite make out what they were saying, but it sounded like the young man was begging Banyue Shifu to give up on him. And who knows how much longer he can hold them off.
That platform is where Dad used to take me to see the stars. The array has been there all along, so close by.
Is there a way to break through or enter the array?
The concentration of miasma is too high over there. I can't get any closer.
Fairy, scan and confirm the range of the entire array. Belle, you can try getting closer, but be careful. Fairy and I will think of a way to break it.
Got it.
Got it. Let's move in that direction.
I forgot that I have Shunggong to help me out here. But how desperately you shout, no response ever comes from within. Shunggong is gonna whip out. In the array, Banyue seems to hear familiar voices calling his name. At this point, he spots to his limit and cannot respond. The faint voices soon grow denser in the depths of the consciousness, concealed by the echoes that sting like a silver needle.
Why endure this endless pain? Open your core and embrace this great power. It will grant you rebirth and eternal freedom. Do you hear that? Do you hear the cries of the burden deep within your body? Your bearings are screaming. Your circuits are melting. You have long been covered in cracks on the verge of collapse.
Emotion module overload. Forcing deinstallation to clear redundant emotional data. Re-verifying core command. Suppress miasma by any means necessary.
Dive in. Sink into eternity. Behold how they long to accept you. Why resist? You are a part of this filth. This shell is broken. My body, like a candle flickering in the wind. Yet even if only a sliver of hope remains, the faintest glimmer of light, this heart must hold it fast and never let it go. So stubborn. Look at these scars. They're not just marks of battle. They're the price of bearing what should never have been yours to carry. Murderer. He must pay with his life.
Your existence is a mistake. You should be eradicated. Feeling pain. It's nothing compared to the agony we feel.
Descend to hell. Fall with us.
How long can you hold on? 10 minutes. 1 minute. A second. Is it worth it? For those who hate you, who fear you, for those souls who curse you day and night, for a bunch of rotten worms, a world that only exploits you and fears you, suffering, exhausted. Then why trudge in vain through this hopeless mire? Give up. Give up your meaningless pain. Your very existence is a mistake, and your struggle an even greater one. Even if I fall here, this is the path I have chosen.
This is the path I follow.
This will is like a stone, immovable, unyielding.
Several voices in between overlap and spin like an endless whirlpool of destruction, trying to crush Banyue's residual subconscious completely.
Master, an abnormally large convergence of miasma has been detected. Warning. Vital signs of the survivors in the platform area are extremely weak. Anomaly detected. Multiple energy flow nodes detected. I've marked the coordinates. The ether flow corresponds with the signature of the array base. Destruction of these nodes would disrupt the formation, destabilizing its structural integrity and potentially disabling the array core.
Let's give it a shot.
Array base and array core. Looks like I'll just have to give it a shot.
Great! Destroying the array base might not only break the barrier and save people, but it might even delay or even stop the miasma that the Matrix sends to the Creator. It's a race against time. We have to hurry.
The nodes are scattered all over. Let's split up.
Okay, leave this area to me. Proxy, you cover Xiaoguang. The noise in the array core is getting weaker. Let's go!
Here we go. I have a feeling ethereals are about to spawn or something. Yep, this area is gonna be filled with ethereals. Or not. Yep, there we go. I was waiting. I really do like Dialin a lot.
The last one on my end. Looks like it's up top.
I thought I got stuck. Oof, that would have been bad. A bird? Yishuan Shifu's here. Is that Yishuan Shifu's Qingming bird? Could have been trying to send a message? Let's see Rescue Bombway. We should tell everyone about this. I don't remember if it was the Qingming bird, but it was. I was right.
Nicely down. That's all of the Xiaoguang and the others. Better hurry back to the array core and wait there.
Lovely.
No time to waste. I'm going ahead.
Ah, there's nothing here. There we go. I got Bombway here. Damn, Bombway's still going hard, even after all the shit he just went through. That's my goat.
Sacrificing yourself for justice? A life for a life? And you, barging in to die over such a lousy trick? Where's that brilliant self-serving logic of yours?
The sins of the past cannot be atoned for. Once Ning-Chen is safe, you can take whatever it is you're after.
You knew about my mission all along?
Oh boy. That's a big foot. That's so fucking peak.
It's not over yet. And you already look this miserable.
Let's end it here. My core. Please. Take it.
Taking it to report back, that would be nice. But now, I have a new choice. This time, let the words of the dead grant you a truth that allows you to keep on existing.
No way. The cries and wails of endless pain, resentment, curses, and despair, the sound of accusations fill the air like a tsunami. It's gonna be funny seeing banyue hold up that phone up to him.
A machine will always be a machine. Never. I will never forgive you. Never!
Just as these waves of despair were about to devour everything, Xiaogong and the others returned, step onto the platform. Their voices suddenly become clear and gentle. Like a beam of light piercing through the dark clouds, it brings relief and warmth, cleansing all the ruckus.
Luckily, that rascal got angry and ran off to play. Big guy, can you promise to help me find him?
Sis?
He's so stubborn. Always getting hung up on the smallest things. I know he'll probably hit a few bumps along the way. But hey, just be patient with him, okay? Help him grow up safe, so he can see the better days I never got to. That's all I ask.
The peace we found here made me complacent. I couldn't bring myself to open that thing. Maybe this is the price I pay.
What's this?
But please, please, our two children are still so young. We shielded them with a technique just before the explosion. The two of them still have a chance to live. Don't let them watch us leave. Don't let them suffer the despair of seeing their loved ones die. Don't let them grow up alone.
I'm leaving them to you, banyue. Get them out of here. Run straight ahead and leave this place. Just make sure Ayuan and Xiaoguang survive. Please. I'm begging you. Thanks, big guy. Really. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Now, we can go without regrets.
One day, when they return to their former home, remember to tell them. We left with smiles on our faces.
The words of deceased fade away, and the final words come to a peaceful finish.
Mom, Dad, you'd understand my decision, right?
Sis! Sis! Why did you do this? Why? Why? Why couldn't you just let me hate him? Why did all this have to happen? Sis, I miss you. I really miss you.
Did you hear it now, banyue? The voices of both those who died and survived because of you. This is the weight of the truth.
Dylan's body sways slightly and her expression is no longer light and there is a hint of sympathy in her faint smile. Like a light piercing through the haze, it gently spills onto banyue's gaunt yet upright body.
Your logic algorithms determined that there were only a handful with a chance of survival at the time. So you chose the optimal solution and didn't try to save anyone else. But as you stand here today, willing to step in and stop the array, you've proven that you've broken free of the constraints of commands and algorithms, haven't you?
Correct. But the past cannot be.
Right. The past can't be rewritten. But you're only holding on to the debt of those who were killed. You have forgotten the promise to live that those who passed entrusted to you at the end of their lives. Do you really think that falling here and sacrificing your life to repay your debts is something worth commending? You're just trying to run away. The real way to atone for wrongdoing is to live. Living the way you are now. This human form with emotions emotions, self-awareness, and the ability to feel pain. To face the trials of the past day after day, and to shoulder the never-ending guilt. Live. Live with a clear mind. Face the people you've saved. Be it gratitude, relief, distance, fear, even if you hate him. Go fulfill your promise to the deceased. Keep going. Use every remaining moment to make up for your past. Until the very end. This is my final verdict as a Krampus judge.
Dylan's words finish and begin to sink. Banue's body trembles too faintly. In silence, the chains that have bound him for years, forged from cold algorithms, lists of all their self-loathing, the weight of misunderstanding, had nearly crushed his soul. But in that moment, as he stands tall, they shatter with a thunderous crash.
About what happened all those years ago.
You don't need to say anything, Banyue Shifu. Actually, I already remembered it all. Back when we crossed the bridge again. You might think you're a murderer who didn't save people in their moment of need. But to me, and my brother, you're the path to survival our parents sacrificed their lives for. And not only did they give themselves up for us, but also for your chance to become human. Tylan is right. Remorse for the dead never really goes away. But we can bear it as we go on. You don't owe the dead your life. You owe them the will to use the hands that once killed to reach for more life instead. That's why I've never blamed you, Banyue Shifu. I also wanted to thank you, Dylan, for letting me hear my parents' last words. It showed me that I was thinking the same way they were.
You and your parents are such gentle souls. And now you've grown into exactly the person they hoped for.
Ningqian, this is my own choice. You always have the freedom to choose how to face Banyue Shifu.
Xiaoguang gently pats his trembling shoulder. Ningqian is choking up his voice a little hoarse.
Sorry. I'm so sorry, Banyue Shifu. I've hated the wrong person. For 10 years, I've hated the wrong person. I've poured my deepest hatred on you and squandered my sister's last wish.
Ningqian, of course I remember your sister. She was the one who found me deep in the hollow and brought me back. I thought Sumringer was the one who did it.
I still remember her last words vividly. I remember every face of those I could not save. Their faces have never faded. I was never able to find you in Waifei Peninsula after I rescued Xiaoguang and the others. Until years later, when you came to my school, I recognized you the moment you told me your name. By that time, you already looked like your sister all those years ago.
You've known all along? And you still took me in as a disciple and taught me everything. It was me. I made a deal with Sarah. I thought I could use the array to absorb the miasma. Hoping I could save more people. And complete my revenge.
Ningqian, I'm afraid you were just another pawn in someone else's game. It is still unknown whether the endless miasma was purified or just transferred to something else in the hollow. It's far more complicated than you think. We've all been pulled into a deeper scheme without even realizing it.
Everyone, it may be too late to say this now, and I'm too ashamed to look Xiaoguang Shifu in the eye. There's something I must tell you. Actually, Yeishuan Shifu left me. Senior Ye contacted you? What did he say? Probably didn't know about my connection with Sarah, which is probably trusted me by mistake. He recognized me as a disciple from Banyue Shifu's martial arts school and asked me to pass on a message, to have him look for a black bird inside the hollow. The Qingming bird. Could it be that Shifu left it behind to keep in touch with my brother? Speaking of that, I haven't had a chance to tell you. While I was searching for the array base earlier, I happened to rescue a blackbird trapped in the miasma. I'm pretty sure that was a Qingming bird. Once it was free, it immediately flew off like it knew exactly where it was going. Judging by Ningqian's accounts, Yishuan must have sent some kind of message through it. Since no response came, he must have started to worry that something went wrong in the transition, so when he ran into a disciple from Banyue's martial arts school, he decided to that way instead. The only one capable of trapping Qingming bird would be the creator. My brother must be all alone right now.
Ningqian, Xiaoguang, this place is dangerous, and you are still unstable. You should leave immediately, return with the others, and wait for Yishuan Shifu's support.
I will only become a burden if I stay. Banyue Shifu. Everyone, please, be careful. I'll deliver the news. And if Yishuan Shifu arrives in time, I'll inform her immediately.
The Qingming sword is reacting strangely in this area. There must be something I'm destined to face ahead. Banyue Shifu, I gave my word to Belle before we came. This time, I will not stay behind. I will not watch those dear to me face danger alone again.
Lord Xiaoguang.
Banyue Shifu, Xiaoguang has made up her mind. Let's trust in her decision.
Yeah, we're also running out of time. Her own brother might be in grave danger and you won't let her go with you? How does that make sense? You only have two options. Knock Xiaoguang out and send her back, or grant her wish. Come on. Is the wielder of the Qingming sword supposed to be weak or something? Look at yourself. You look like a mess. Give it a minute and we'll all be counting on Xiaoguang to save us.
Fine, but we proceed with caution and must not act rashly.
Banyue gives in and Ningqian says goodbye to everyone before returning the...
Alright, now that we've set him on the right path again, it's time for us to go to that lousy creator's lair and turn the place upside down.
As if sensing something, Dylan suddenly stops and looks toward the shadows nearby. Sarah walks out slowly with her usual enigmatic smile, as if she were passing by and hadn't been spying on her.
The Judge of Krampus sure lives up to her name. Your perceptiveness is truly a pain.
Are you done watching, Sarah Florin? It's been so long I've
Sarah Florin.
database you picked up the habit of sneaking and hiding like a rat.
You were investigating me. But now that the dust is settled, what happened in the past doesn't matter anymore. Krampus, Phaethon, Ye Xunguang. I was hoping to lend you a hand and dedicate the power of this stone lion to the Creator as a gift. An offering of thanks for the power the Creator lost when they cleansed the miasma. Pity, all these changing plans, but no matter. That'll be enough. Almost everything's been purified in this place.
Where is my brother?
Look at you. You're just like you were in his nightmare. Pure, naive, and ignorant. Naturally, your brother is... Oh, well, look who it is.
A familiar yet strange figure appears nearby. It turns out to be Ye Xuan, but different. His face is filled with shock when he sees Xiaoguang.
Xiaoguang, what are you doing here? Weren't you training in seclusion? Who sent you here?
Brother, judging from your looks, are you also?
Go back. You shouldn't have come here.
Senior Ye, we're all worried about you.
Are you in?
You didn't write that letter, did you? About how to break my connection with the Qingming.
Note? What note? What did you do, Sarah? Why is my sister here?
No need to be so anxious. You helped me find the Creator in order to save her, didn't you? So what's wrong with organizing this moving reunion beforehand? Is there any point in pursuing such trivial details at this stage? Don't forget, I'm the one chosen by the Creator. Only I can open the door for the Creator's arrival into this world. Your obsession, the answer to fulfilling your tragic wish, is just ahead. The time is nearly upon us. Since you're willing to give everything to save your one and only sister, you'll definitely come, won't you? Otherwise, all our hard work will be in vain.
And Yeshuan glances at Xiaoguang, as her hands anxiously extended towards him. Suddenly closes his eyes. He opens them again. You see a look of determination.
Xiaoguang, listen to me. Go back with the others. Trust me. And don't follow me anymore. Junior Bell, everyone. I'm sorry, but I have to go. I've already come this far. I have no other choice.
I'm asking you one thing. No matter what, do not let Xiaoguang follow me. I'm counting on you. As Yeshuan turns around without looking at Xiaoguang, appears into the ominous darkness. How could I possibly just stand by and do nothing at a time like this?
Using someone's loved ones as leverage? Despicable. Ineffective. Stop spacing out. Let's go after them.
Track Sarah and Yeshuan.
Wise, do you know where they went? Can you track them down?
Tracking route confirmed. Path recalibration complete.
It doesn't look like they've gone far, but the miasma concentration in that direction is higher than anywhere we've been before. We have to be careful.
Okay.
Okay. Xiaoguang, can you keep going?
Yeah, let's go. We're bringing my brother back.
Hey, Bullion. Wait up, Lowmaster. The aura ahead feels sinister. I fear it may be a dangerous place. It's best to be prepared before going.
How about a little late night adventure? The Night Emissary's Hollow Adventure is a go!
Meanwhile, Sarah, who's not far away, welcomes the moment she had been longing for.
Answer me. What's going on? What did you do to Xiaoguang behind my back? Why did you lead her here? We agreed she stays out of this until the Creator descends. You broke your promise!
Promise? Faced with the divine edict of the Creator, the promises of mortals are as light as a goose feather. There's no need to get so worked up. Your sister's presence is just a necessary component in the process. You see, you, your sister, and I are all keys that have been gathered here. The grand descent is about to begin. Releasing your sister's shackles and fulfilling your deepest wishes. Those are the only...
Give me a sec.
...your companions and walk with me, right?
Sarah, what exactly are you trying to do?
What am I trying to do? My plans have never wavered since the very beginning. The time has come. All things shall return to their source. Come, all you lost children who seek answers and redemption. Embrace your fate.
Sarah doesn't look at him anymore. She raises her hand in one direction, and her voice suddenly rises, chanting in a cryptic rhythm that nearly pierces the soul.
O supreme and sacred Creator, by thy blessing and thy call, I lay forth this offering. Obliterate the vows of traitors, the avengers' cries, the defiler's lament, and the mourning of the dead. Almighty Creator, hear my plea. I beseech thee to manifest thy truth in the chaos of this world. I beseech thee to wield thine eternal dominion and reshape the order of the universe. Sarah, my most faithful servant, thou hast come to the very brink of my advent. Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to me.
So this is the Exaltus Creator. They may look radiant, but it all sends a shiver down my spine. Whether or not this evil being can be destroyed depends on this strike. I cannot hold back. I'll end it here and now, before Poor Xiao Guang and the others are drawn in too deep.
Bro's charging up. He's going Super Saiyan. Oh, hang on. So, after lying in wait all this time, you're finally showing your fangs. Finally.
Abomination. This is the end for you.
Everything is under you. Well, at least Sarah's injured. Hopefully she stays there.
Good thing it's been blasted into ether particles now. That should be the end of it.
Abandon the mortal world. Traverse.
Oh, wait, is she gonna be the avatar for the creator? No fucking shot.
Return.
Hello? This is Sarah, Special Investigation Squad from HSO of Hand.
Our team was caught in operation against a notorious ethereal. I've lost contact with everyone.
Wait, don't leave, please, save me. I don't want to die. Help me. Don't leave me behind. Please, save me. Anyone. And no one hear me? Oh, if gods truly exist in this world, please, hear my plea.
Where am I? Am I?
That's the reason why she's such a fucking lunatic.
Lucky child, chosen by the will of the Creator, you are restored.
I guess she wasn't wrong about being, one of those.
The blood of the Creator flowing through your broken body is the best proof that you belong here.
What blood of creator? Who are you?
We're the Exaltists. I'm Soph, the scribe, and the current overseer. There is no need for fear, no need for doubt.
God, the pizza's gonna taste so good after stream.
This is the
Maybe I'll eat some of those buffalo wings I still have in the fridge.
home.
No. Sorry. I have somewhere I have to go back to.
Okay, so maybe she wasn't lying about being part of HSO.
Already told you, there has never been a special investigation squad in HSO. And there's no file under the HIA for a Sarah Florin.
This is your final warning. If you continue, we'll have no choice but to remove you by force.
Tread carefully. One step further and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement. Life and death, existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to the Creator, for they are the origin of all. I know. Deep inside my body, my soul, lies the seed of evil I've long refused to face.
Cycle of cause and effect you have lain is clear. It lies within the call of salvation you have let me hear.
Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death. I set my hand upon my spine, and my palm against the mortal heart. Guided by nameless markings, I shall walk the path in search of the Creator.
Creator, who has shown me the conclusion, I have fulfilled your promise. Please, accept me. Oh, Creator, is this your permission for me to merge?
Sarah and the thing. Their presence has vanished. Wait.
Oh, whoa, loading screen.
This presence has grown even stronger. That Creator has returned.
Oh, fucking crocodile, bro. Oh, I gotta fight the fucking crocodile, bro. I don't want to fight this fucker. We're gonna be here a while soon.
Is that Sarah's voice?
As for Yeshua, fret not. I have other plans for him.
Once you're gone, it'll all be over.
The balls of doom. Stupid ass fucking so back.
Brother.
Something that should have been mine all along. Taken by the hand of a blood relative. What could be better?
Yummy Shagun. What was that noise? Awful miasma crocs is funny. Right after he entered miasma mode. Funny. This fight has potential to be my favorite. It's just... I don't know. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Crush them. That was a really good fight. It's just the fact I don't have any hard hitters for Sobek.
You're afraid to draw the sword. If you keep running, your loved ones will all be buried here.
Brother.
Some choices are burdens, and we must bear them. Do what must be done. I trust you, just as you trust me.
She's gonna whip it out.
Finally.
If I were the one being controlled instead. make the same choice.
Xiaoguang, you trust me, just as I trust you.
Somehow, I'm not afraid anymore.
The seal is broken. Great!
Brother.
Such a splendid power. I'll happily accept it. How could that be?
A mere evil spirit, and you dare speak so arrogantly.
Whoa.
Wielder of the Qingming sword of Yunhui.
She. That's so peak.
Xiaoguang. I already know.
It's so peak.
Did I really bring my brother back?
Please forgive me for leaving again. You must wait for me. Trust me. I will save you. I swear I will.
Brother.
That was so peak. They always do a kick-ass job with their animations. I expect no less from Zenless. A few days later, long silence finally breaks up. Xiaoguang finally wakes up. Xiaoguang's awake, but you should go check on her first. Diana and Banyue Shifu will be here shortly. Let's wait for you to check in on Xiaoguang before we start a discussion. Hey, what's up, baby? How are you feeling?
Xiaoguang, how are you feeling? Do you still hurt anywhere?
It feels like I had a really, really long dream.
Right. Where's my brother? What happened to him? Where is he? Did I bring him back?
Let me tell you.
Don't worry. Let me tell you everything that's happened. After you defeated that thing, the creator, or at least its embryonic form, you passed out from exhaustion. The power wrapped in that black mist dissipated, and Senior Ye, he seemed to come back to his senses. He caught you as you fainted and whispered something I couldn't make out. It was clear he didn't want to leave, but in the end, he walked away alone. He didn't explain anything. All he said was, take care of Xiaoguang. Banyue Shifu and Dylan were both injured and couldn't stop him. But at that moment, from Senior Ye's expression, it was like he suddenly realized something that he had to confirm right away.
He left alone? No. We must find him as soon as possible. If he still has any remnant influence of the creator in his body, if that takes hold again. And what about Shifu? Did she make it in time?
Not yet.
Yixuan Shifu hasn't returned to Swabian Temple yet. She's probably dealing with Senior Ye's situation. I heard that Yunhui Summit will be sending people over soon to investigate the creator incident.
Yunhui Summit.
Let's play what happened with Xiaoguang.
Considering our past experiences and what Sarah said, do you think the creator's target has always been you and the Qingming sword?
Yeah. It's been trying to lure me into using the power of the Qingming sword to make me break the seal myself. And I'm afraid that it controlled my brother to use him as a medium at the critical moment, to devour the power of both me and the Qingming sword.
Do you still remember how you defeated the creator? Spell defeat. I'll look past it.
So, do you still remember how you defeated the creator?
The situation was dire. When I finally released the Qingming sword, I seemed to have a strange resonance with it. I understood that the sword contains a power that can suppress the creator, or even annihilate it. That's why I believed that the last strike would bring my brother back.
Keep asking.
And besides that, did you feel anything else?
What do you mean?
Like your appearance.
Like any changes with your body, or in your appearance? Your hair kinda turned white when you drew the sword.
Are you worried about repercussions from using the sword? Don't worry. That look was just the influence of the Qingming sword. You see, I remember everything very clearly. I remember how that monster was torn apart by my blade, and what my brother asked me to do. What's wrong? Still worried? Then how about a little test? Want me to recite any technique spells? Or any Yunquei Summit rules? Or maybe everything we did together after we met?
Looks like you're still okay.
Oh, thank goodness. Looks like you're really okay. I'm glad.
Yeah, I've never been very lucky, but maybe it's about time things went my way, right? It's just... I finally found my brother, and the next thing I knew, he was gone again.
At least we can be absolutely certain that from the start, Senior Ye was never swayed by Sarah and the creator. He even tried to contact Yichuan Shifu secretly.
It seems like Sarah was using the promise of separating me from the Qingming sword to lure my brother into cooperating with her. But I don't think my brother ever believed her. He only played along so he could get close enough to find a chance to destroy the creator before it could take form. He didn't realize that the creator's focus was on me and the Qingming sword all along, and that Sarah had already drawn me into her trap long before I noticed. But now that the crisis is over, and he's finally out of their grip, why doesn't he come back? He was clearly worried about me. When I was half conscious, I remember hearing him ask me to forgive him.
Almost there, and I can go do other stuff. Very peak story. This might be my favorite story they've thrown out here.
It doesn't sound like he's just worried that I'll
Really
be
good.
consumed by the sword. It's more like...
Of course, my favorite story is one with banyue in it. Funny.
Could it be that he's learned of something even more terrifying? Something he felt he had to deal with on his own right away, to the point where he didn't want us involved at all.
We'll figure it out.
Since Senior Ye asked you to trust him, then let's do just that. What's most important now is for you to rest up and get better quickly. Once you're fully recovered, we'll work together to find him. And this time, we'll make sure he doesn't disappear on us again.
The concern in Xiaoguang's eyes softened. Replaced by quiet determination, she nods firmly, pushing down her unease, and in her gaze, hope flickers to life once more. Talk to Dylan. You got it. How's Xiaoguang doing? She just woke up, so instead of bugging her with questions, we figured we'd give her some peace. She's still concerned about Senior Ye, but after hearing that the creature was repelled and that her brother made it up safely, she's calmed down for now and is resting.
To trouble you to keep a closer eye on Xiaoguang's state of mind these next few days.
Please don't worry about my Shifu. Xiaoguang only drew her sword for Senior Ye and all of us. I'll make sure to keep an eye on her condition. She's always been tougher than we think, but that's also exactly why it's so hard not to worry about her. What's this resonance signal you two mentioned earlier?
Right. There was so much happening so quickly that we didn't have time to investigate further, which is why we couldn't tell you right away. When the creator, or rather that power Xiaoguang fought off, was first awakened, 4 areas in Lemnian Hollow simultaneously emitted extremely brief but highly similar energy resonance signals.
Which 4 areas?
We can only locate 3 general areas at the moment. One was right where the creator appeared at the old mining site. Another was the area where we confronted the Exaltist Overseer, Mevarok. And the third one was the town.
Yeah. Coincidentally, these are all places Wise and I have been before.
You've been to all 3 places?
Oh, don't tell me these are all popular attractions.
That's not the strangest part. What's really worth noting is the 4th signal. Fairy?
The spatial coordinates of the 4th resonance signal are severely blurred. Existence confirmed, but precise location cannot be confirmed due to high-level energy interference. Warning, Though brief, the peak value of the signal's miasma energy exceeded all known records within Lemnian Hollow.
It was like some kind of distant, indistinct response. Then it quickly went silent again, as if hiding from something.
3 of the signals came from areas we've been to recently. No way that was a coincidence. But that last one, it's hidden so deep that even Fairy couldn't pinpoint it. Where could it be?
4 resonating signals. There must be some underlying connection we haven't uncovered yet.
That disgusting miasma creature we fought, and the Ye Shuyun controlled by the Creator, might have just been the opening move. The Creator testing the waters. Whatever it is, it's still out there lurking, scheming something. I'll report this to Krampus and closely monitor any changes inside the hollow.
I will also investigate further.
With Krampus and banyue Shifu helping out, things will definitely go more smoothly from here. Wise and I will keep an eye on the situation too, while we keep Xiaoguang company.
Let's all stay sharp, everyone. This calm might just be the eye of the storm. Brief moment of respite before everything gets thrown into chaos again.
Well, that wraps up things for now. Still have a feeling there's still more trouble ahead. There's still so much about the Creator and other secrets of the halls we don't have any. But at least this time and all those times before, we pulled through, didn't we? Yeah, at least we'll never have to fight alone. Well, anything else can wait until sunrise. Right now, all I want is a nice hot shower and sleep. Belle, you should get some rest too. You'll need energy for our next adventure. It ain't over yet. Hang on, hang on. We ain't ended stream yet. Hang on. Meanwhile, as Diane look a positive mission report, she's greeted by a familiar guest.
Oh, are you here to criticize me, Senior Joe? I thought they'd send the cold, heartless executioner. You know, never been able to get along with her.
The boss hasn't issued any new orders yet. Naturally, she won't do anything. Besides, it's too late for you to feel guilty now. I'm just here on my own behalf to ask you for an explanation. After all, we've provided you with important intel, but the result of the mission was a little underwhelming. The orders from the higher-ups are to retrieve Banyue's core data and erase this unstable factor. But as for you, not only did you not get the core, but you also seem to have made him more complete and dangerous? Is this negligence of duty or self-inflicted downfall?
Huh? Who said I didn't finish the mission? I have exercised the ultimate authority granted to me by Krampus as the judge. The verdict is as follows. Banyue's core consciousness has tentatively proven that it is controllable and of great value. Hence, I deemed there is no need to erase it. As for retrieving said core, don't worry. I will introduce Banyue.
Ah, so that's how he joins.
Wouldn't you call that a different kind of recovery, in a sense?
Huh? You want to let him join Krampus?
Yeah, wouldn't that be more interesting? If he joined, then his power, along with all of the information he has, would be of service to Krampus. In the long run, that's way more valuable than a one-time core data extraction, don't you think?
This is like the 3rd time where after the main story, one of the characters joined the faction. The first time was Nekomata joining the Cunning Hares. The second time, as far as I remember, is Polkor joining Sons of Caledon. And now, Banyue is joining Krampus. Weird.
The reason the boss is so interested in Banyue's core is because a certain big shot was the one who made modifications, which gradually transformed him from a killing machine into a human.
Huh. You sure know how to wiggle out of a tough situation. However, your proposal does actually have some merit. I hereby approve your verdict. As for how to write the report without any leaks to get those old fossils to nod in person, that will be up to you to deal with. But I believe that when the boss finds out we're about to have a new member who is so controllable and so useful, with all the potential value he brings, I'm I'm sure she will be happy. After all, this is much more worthwhile than recycling a pile of scrap metal, right? Alright, I'll leave the rest of the procedures to you. But I'll still be relying on you to help me persuade the others.
Conversation comes to an end with a sweet but cold farewell as Tyler remains. She's standing and exhales softly.
Your path to redemption begins with Krampus. And it will be a long road. Don't let me down.
The skies over Wi-Fi Peninsula remain heavy and gray, but for Banyue, the path toward a new life now lies open, and one less shadow stands in his way. The night deepens and all is silent. A Swabian temple is shrouded in hazy moonlight. Like a single room is lit with a dim yellow light, like a stubborn little firefly in the darkness.
On the day I secretly snuck into Swabian Temple, I saved a chubby cat.
The next time I came to the temple, I tried to pass myself off as the acting master, only to get caught red-handed by Junior Bell. The day we went to Yamcha-Sin, I was wearing the casual dress. Her Bell said it really fits me.
The storyteller at Yamcha-Sin told fascinating tales. We ate osmanthus cakes made with fresh petals preserved in honey, sticky rice powder, and kumquat peel. Banyue Shifu doesn't like greasy or spicy things. When handing him hot tea, the cup handle should be to the right. Dylan really likes honey. She always doubles the amount. Senior Inhu's secret marinade. Grind the dried tangerine peel into fine powder. Use just a pinch when seasoning the meat. When we gathered around the fire that night, we looked at the stars together and exchanged embarrassing stories. I talked about... Why can't I remember? I knew it just a second ago. I wrote it all down right here.
Words on the page are blurry, twisted, and warped, as if they are about to break free from the shackles of the pages and disappear completely. A tear falls from her eye, hitting the diary with a sharp pat. After a few seconds, she wipes the damp marks from with the back of her hand, and her eyes become resolute again. She stares at the handwriting, soaked in tears, as if her gaze spreads back into her heart.
I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Junkoi Summit. I almost ended up going to that pawn shop in town. I remembered thinking to myself, besides the Qingming sword, I have nothing of value that's worth holding on to. I must never forget these memories. Never. Shifu, my brother, Bell, Wise, and everyone else. I must remember all the beautiful moments we shared together. I have to remember.
In the light, her lips move persistently, yet in vain, over and over again, repeating the fragments of fleeting memories that she's desperate to hold on to. Her fingers begin to turn white and tremble slightly as she grips the diary tightly, as if she's engaging in a desperate struggle with the invisible foe known as the Forgotten. Only the still damp tear stains on the paper silently tell the story of a young girl who in the darkest of nights used all of her strength to pretend the world is still as it always was. To pretend she's still the same Ye Guang, whole, unscarred, unaffected by the Qingming sword. Is that it? Did we do it? Did we do it? Yep, that's it. We've done it. We are done. We are finally done. Honestly, not a bad story. They did a really good job. Really good job. I would like to thank you all for stopping by and watching, and I will probably see you guys tomorrow for a Wooba stream. If I'll get dragged into rivals with my friends. I feel like it's a bad thing, but I always look forward to it. I love spending time with my friends. So, thank you all for stopping by watching. I'll be sure to see you guys all tomorrow.